Boy, it's dusty in here. It's been so long since I picked this game up. It's gotten dust all over it. Ugh. Anyway, hi everybody. Whoa, I was gone there for a second. Welcome in. How is everybody doing today? Welcome to this beautiful Saturday. Why is it a day of Satyrs? What is that about? The Saturn Day? What, do we have a day to celebrate the Saturn? Huh. Right after, or right before the day of the sun. I know that like some of the origins of the actual like days of the week are kind of like based around like Norse stuff. Like, you know how Thursday is Thor's day? That's one of them, but I don't remember the rest. But from the beginning, Panda, congrats on being first today and welcome in. Hi Rogel, hi Hayato, and also 100 check-ins. You clocked in exactly 100 times, Hayato. Let's freaking go. Where's my... Oh god, I need to remember again. Is it 2 or 4? I'm gonna hit 2. Yes! Yippee! Congrats! And also thank you for the 5 stream streak from you, Hayato. And then there's Panda with a 105 stream streak. What the fuck? 105. That's a huge streak. Good lord. I appreciate that. Sticking for so long here. That's legitimately unbelievable to think of. Like, wow. It's amazing. I didn't even notice, really. Come on, that's such a cool, like, that's a nice round big number. It's worth celebrating in my book, you know? People getting 100 of anything. Hi Presto, welcome in. How has everyone's weekend been so far? I hope you enjoyed your time, and if not, then you're going to enjoy your time. Going out, you know, going in, eating out, whatever. All the likes. Having some good time with your friendos. Having some good alone time. Maybe visiting a family or not. Having some cool attractions for the week. All the likes. I wanted to go to the cinema like this weekend to possibly like watch Masters of the Universe, but then I realized it's been already over a month since the thing released, so it's gone. So I'm instead staying in. Yeah. I just checked and went back to drawing. Ooh, drawing, I see. Playing Echoes of Einkrad, Day 2. I don't think I've heard of that game before, but I'm hoping that you're enjoying yourself, Presto. Me, on the other hand, is going to return to Pokemon. What was the goddamn last time I even booted up this game? I can't tell, because this ain't no Steam. To like, you know, so I'm not able to tell whether, like, what was the last time I played it. It's only gonna tell me the time I've played so far in that game, and it's 20 hours, so it's not a lot. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to switch my cartridges. Because I do like my physical media, if you know. What a perfect freaking way to showcase this thing. Okay, wait, if I switch to the gaming setup and open this, there you go, you can see it. And I do source projector on my main screen. There's a Kazan Defs right now, which we do not need. Open that up, there you go. But as you can see, I still haven't played it, but as you can see, I've added a new game to my library. Because I did say that I've acquired 3 new games lately on my Switch. That being Metroid Prime Remastered, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, and Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I have took out Metroid Prime Remastered out of the box so far, but not the other ones, because, you know, if I'm not gonna be really playing them yet, then I don't see a reason to open them immediately. But it's funny how amidst, you know, the late, like the lately news around, you know, some gaming companies, if you're anywhere around like social media, then you might have seen like that boom, how people have started just, you know, because of Sony's decision to like cut on physical media around like 2028, so they're gonna stop making, you know, physical game discs. Everyone just started shitting on them, and it was such an interesting thing to see as well in the, like, on the internet, where people that have not picked up a Nintendo console for even like a decade or two, I think that no matter what happens, you always think it's sexy time for you, Pigu. Get rizzed on in the 67. You. That's negative rizz. 6-7 rizz. Go back to the elementary. Good lord. Oh my goodness. I feel bad now. There you go. Get that cartridge in. Beautiful. I love having a physical library of games, you know? Things I can actually have my hands on, and at any point I can play them whenever I want without someone taking them from me, or, you know, share them with my friends. Hi, Raccoon. Hello, welcome in. But yeah, I know, of course, the music is still playing, because we're still not playing games yet. We're just here chatting, sitting. I just wanted to show you as like a little skit, a bit, you know? Physical media is beautiful. Also, I didn't know that Grabbits made a song for Wuthering Waves. Would you like to tell me something, Pigo? Either way, Grabbits having a song for Wuthering Waves is not something I've expected, but it's a really good song. Honestly. I can see that, I can tell you, you've come, I think, multiple. with the sexy time, I don't know. Man, the only reason sexy time is cheaper and is on lower cooldown is purely because of Vena at some point had like a bet. Or not a bet, but like a promise. Because after that she made a few emotes. But I don't know, as long as people don't spam it. Because if they will, then I'm gonna have to change, you know? I don't care much about the digital versus physical media, but it annoys me that even single-player games need internet. Which ones in this case? I know, of course, like, there is the case that now many games still need, like, a initial, like, install, even if you have the disc. Because basically, to be fair, people have been, you know, arguing how for a long time, even discs have been basically already, like, physical key cards, with having to, like, you know, need an initial install of things right after getting the thing into the console. So, if you mean that part, that, yeah, like, that kind of sucks, that at some points, even if you get, like, a game, you still need to install something quickly with internet connection, so that you can actually boot up the game. But I will still advocate for having a need for you know, physical media, not just digital, because, you know, the best fucking example is because then things can stay cheap, for one, instead of having eternally the same price thrown by the, you know, by the big corpus out there, that even though the game is like 7 years old, it's still $60. And yeah, at some point it could just disappear. I would say this. I know, of course, like Steam is beautiful, great and all, and I love my library of things. But I would also like have the ability to like have physical things be running all over through Steam. Well, physical is more expensive than digital, at least for production and distribution. Why are you giving them... Why... You're not saying that you're trying to be like advocate for them, are you? I don't care. Physical media has to stay. It's gonna be only like a short-term benefit for them. In the long run, it's only gonna be harder on them. Because people are already retaliating and hating. Have you seen how much people have been like getting fucking like Switches and Nintendo? Like, there's been so many people just, you know, even though they have not touched anything Nintendo for years, they got Switches. Because they've been so, like, you know, basically appalled by Sony's decision. Or like, you know, for example, like in Japan, how their sales have absolutely tanked. Because, you know, in Japan is actually, like, probably mostly known for how much they like their physical media, you know? So, like, when looking at how much of, like, a, you know, sales that they had made in Japan lately, like Nintendo compared to Sony. Don't even think about freaking Xbox. I'm pretty sure that was, like, even less than 1,000. Also, hi, Mikey! Welcome in! Now you said we need physical to keep games cheap when it's more expensive. I added at least for production bit, as we as consumers don't see the cost reduction in production. Listen, having the ability to have your things in your hand and not being just thrown like out there, you know, from the big guys, being that even though the game has been out for years and they're still gonna keep it at the same price, even though you could have it physically for like 30 bucks or less. That's what we mostly care about, right? And to be fair, I don't know how much Sony is like, yeah, of course, they always are on the... I'm pretty sure consoles are already meant to be like sold on a freaking loss, but even then they've been raising prices either way, so like... It ain't gonna save them at any point. I'm not defending the move to digital, I'm only saying your point of keeping games cheap is inaccurate. I only meant to say that of physical games, since, you know, when time passed, they said people have been selling them cheaper than when you get them physical. That's all I meant. That is all. Horrible change by Sony? Yeah. I even like how I saw a post lately from... Like, I saw one post that I have reposted about someone, you know, sharing on their account how they've got so many, like, you know, game discs for their PlayStation 4 and 5 on such a, like, with such a low price compared to if you were to buy all of them, you know, on the PlayStation Store. And the idea of people actually critiquing him, that person, and, you know, calling them a cheapskate or whatever, because they wanted to actually, you know, save money on getting games is hilarious. Like, that's the point, fuckhead. We want to get them for as least, you know, as less as possible. As cheap as you can. Like, calling them cheap because they wanted to actually get a good deal is crazy. Imagine wanting to save like $500 exactly, right? Crazy. Like, that is so hilarious. To be like legit Man, look at this guy actually going out of their way to try and save money on these video games instead of paying full price for these games, even though they've been on the market for at least 5 years. Because I remember there was like a bunch of Far Cry's in there and like I think Doom Eternal. Since there was some PlayStation games, maybe like, I don't know, Hogwarts Legacy. So, you know, like the Far Cry's and like, you know, freaking, wait, let me see, because I did repost it, so I should be able to find it. Oh, there you go. That was very, very fast. I don't know what Burnout Paradise is, but that sounds like a racing game. Doom Eternal for PlayStation 4, Dragon Age Inquisition, PlayStation 4, Far Cry 4 for PS4, Far Cry 5 for PS4, Far Cry 6 for PS5, Primal for PS4, Final Fantasy VII Remake for PlayStation 4, Forspoken, Hogwarts Legacy for PlayStation 5, Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls Collection on PS4, Shadow of War. Wait, I don't know what's the title. It's too small to read the thing above it. And Sonic Frontiers. All of that for £91, where if they had to have bought the same games on PlayStation Store, it would have cost them £457. Crazy. Also, I don't think I even said hello to you, Tactical Unicycle, so welcome in. Time to let the apple pie cool down again and hope it's fully cooked this time. Apple pie! Oh, Middle-earth Shadow of War, thank you. Sequel to Shadow of Mordor. Ah, or Mordor. Mordor! More doors! All the doors I need! Any kind, every single. All of them shall belong to me! Call me the Doorminator! Call me Doorman. And it's like that guy that makes those very, you know, quote-unquote thought-provoking and life-changing videos on YouTube. Or sorry, movies. You know? Oh, the Dorothy. I like that one. If the Doorman is ever gonna have a, you know, a daughter, that's gonna be her name, Dorothy. Prepare for domination of all 3 states. The range, the vicinity of all 3 states. But yeah. It's been only half an hour. I don't have much to talk about, honestly. Although, no, I do have one thing that I want to kind of vent about, or like not vent, but, you know, complain. Because, you know, since yesterday was Friday, I was meant to have my package arrive yesterday. But as I received an email while I was at work still, that in fact there was a failed attempt of delivery. Which really confused me, because when I'm not home to pick this stuff up, there's my grandma, who, you know, being retired and all, is always home. So she, every time, whenever I had some type of packages to pick up, she always, you know, managed to pick them up. But somehow today not today, yesterday. So you know, after I saw that mail, and yeah, I also noticed there was like you know, there was a call I missed, which I'm assuming was from, yeah, like the delivery guy. But yeah, again, I was at work. I was working. I did not had, you know, a moment to pick up and you know, talk. But either way, I called my grandma when I had like a chance, and she, you know, she did knew that I was probably gonna call about the package, and she said that apparently the delivery guy wasn't there yet today. So that confused me even more. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean there was no delivery yet. I had her email saying that it was a failed attempt. And she was very confused by it, being like, what? But there was no car, any, like, pickup, like, any truck in front of the car or anything, right? So, and, like, there's so many people, like, so many people around the house during, like, these hours, because obviously delivery, for some fucking reason, I mean, I guess because that's also their working hours, but, around, like, basically most times our packages arrive is, like, around, noon. Because obviously that's when, like, that's the working hours also delivery guys do as well, the same as us, 9 to 5 and stuff, right? Or earlier even, because, But yeah, there was... Apparently no one was at, at the home. Or, no delivery arrived to our house, apparently, I guess. So, only, like, thought I could have had is possibly the guy, because I didn't pick up the phone, might have just, called it a day and didn't even go to the address. That he might have just, like, oh well, he's not home. I guess I'm off to deliver other packages and set this one as, failed attempt. Which is very fucking stupid, because I will tell you this, that every time, even when I did not pick up the phone from the delivery guy, the package was still delivered. Because there are people around the house. And like I said, my grandma has always picked up every single package that I asked her to pick up, especially if it needs to be paid, on the spot, because if, like, with cash instead of, like, a freaking, like, card and stuff. So, someone needs to be there to pick up the package and give the cash in person. So even more so, she picked up every single one of them. So I am just, more inclined to believe that that asshole just didn't bother to get to the house after taking that call. My package got to my city today at 3 a.m., but as they don't deliver on the weekend, I have to wait till Monday. Same goes for me, because it's only, like, one attempt, and, like, they do, I think, 2 attempts in total. And since it was Friday, next attempt will be the next work day, aka Monday. And I was looking forward to that package because it was Lego, which I wanted to build over the weekend. It was another Zelda set. Pretty much like the last Lego set I would have gotten for a while, honestly. But yeah. Also, holy hell, Mikey. 101 rizz and aura. So many things to freaking pin. I don't even know if I should pin any of them. Sometimes some shitty delivery drivers decide to just claim they attempted delivery and skip your house if they are running late, so they can keep the schedule. Honestly, yeah. It could have been just like that. Like, basically, I mean, probably not because they were, like, late or something. But just the fact that they skipped my house because I didn't pick up the phone. I bet that was the case. Because I'm telling you, once again, multiple times when I didn't pick up the phone, because, again, I was busy. I was at work this time. At this specific moment, I was at work because it was around 12, I could even tell you the fucking hour right now in my goddamn contacts. When that phone, happened. It was 12:22. When that delivery guy had phoned me. So I, like, check maybe, like, 20 minutes later, I see, oh, there was a, there's a email and a unreceived phone call. And I read the email being like, what do you mean failed attempt? Huh? So yeah, it rarely happens that they skip house, but when it happened, I was pretty mad. Yeah. That guy, but I'm telling you, like, in this case, he didn't, like, really skip scout. I mean, he did skip because I didn't pick up. Rather than being late, I bet. Just being like, oh, well, I guess next time. They're not late for a delivery. Yeah, they are running late on their day schedule. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, of course, because there is no, like, estimated delivery time for my package specifically. Like, them just going all about their day. It was what I mean. Like, maybe they were I don't know. I'm not expecting my package to arrive at like specific hours. I just know that like most common time they deliver packages here specifically is around noon. But this time it just feels like, you know, wanted his weekend earlier, yeah? Dude, I bet it had to be like the dude just like, you know, because I didn't pick up the phone, that I didn't, you know, respond. He just decided to skip. And I'm mad. And now I have to wait until Monday, which is probably also gonna be happening around, you know, noon, where he's gonna, well, we don't know if it's gonna be the same delivery driver, but you know, a driver is gonna attempt a delivery. So this time I'm gonna have to be like, you know, looking at my phone hard to not miss that phone call. Which is gonna be a bit of a, you know, problem. It's gonna be a bit hard because it's going to be also at work, you know? So like, you know, making my freaking, you know, doing my job and also trying to keep my eye on the phone. I don't know, will I have to like not have it on freaking mute or something? I physically don't have it on me, like it is laying close to me. But not on me, because, you know, it's just safer that way, for, you know, for my phone, and, like, also, you know, to not possibly, like, you know, cause something by it dropping out of my pocket or something. Plus, if I'm working close to a saw blade, I don't want it to be falling anywhere during those moments, you know? But yeah. That was my rant. That I just wanted my freaking Lego. But apparently, the guy just said, nah, fuck you. You didn't pick up my phone call. Now I'm mad. Of course, I know it's not personal. I'm just joking. But still. I'm mad that he just decided to skip. Purely because I didn't pick up the phone. Also, I hear Star Guardian. Oh, yeah, there is something Star Guardian on it. Everything goes on. Porter Robinson. But yeah, as always, some rando music playing. I mean, because I know that one, but I'm saying that I didn't pick it specifically. Just everything is on shuffle. But okay. I have nothing more to speak on, so I'm just gonna proceed and play my Bibio game, which in this case is Pokemon. So, boop, bam, bam, boom. Let's also quickly change category. Set game. Start. Pokemon Legends ZA. There you go. Boy, oh boy, has it been a while since I've been to this city. Also, there you go. As always, you know, I remember to do this, though. That I need to be in the corner. So that you guys can see things properly in here. What am I doing? There's something on this little rooftop. How do I get to it? Holy Palworld 1.0 looks completely new. Yeah, it looks dog shit. Look at it. It's so amazing. Wow. No, Riolo, don't! You have so much to live for. They even rebranded the name to Pokemon. Why is it with you always using this emote? It gives you like such a... It gives you such a different vibe. Like, than when I know you personally. Now you look like you use ooh unironically. As well. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Okay, there's multiple items I would like to pick up, but how the fuck? How the fuck do I... Oh, nah! And doesn't numb. Fucking, oh nah. The freaking Yoshi numb. How do I get to this? Hello? Hey! Nah, I just caused myself a concussion. I'm sorry, but how the fuck? Unless I can use like flying Pokemon? Wait, can my Gabite fly? I mean, you're gonna transform into a freaking jet, so you should be able to fly. So I have a shiny Badoo in my team. Why is that? Was I thinking of using you as my grass type? I'm playing most of today. Yeah, I saw. So how much different is it from... Oh, you have a Braixen now. I could use her as my new fire type. Man, it's so hard to actually pick up cool, like, a good team for me. Because because, like, so many of these, I wish I could use simultaneously, but, you know, alas, you are stuck to only 6 Pokemon in a team after all. Having both a Feraligatr and Greninja, you know, wanting to have a Greninja and a Feraligatr in the team is kinda tough. Unless you're going for like a, you know, water only type, or water type only team. And I could do like Feraligatr as... In this game, you could potentially take him as a dragon type when you Mega Evolve. Of course, Frogadier or Greninja would be dark type. But yeah. Oh yeah, I think that I wanted to use the Badoo for a while, or, you know, turn it into a shiny... What was your name again when you evolve? Also, a dog outside is barking. Oh my god, real Pokemon outside. There is more story. They shuffled like what level you unlock things in. And I see pals places I haven't seen them before. Oh, more things I have yet to encounter. Ah, that's interesting. I would have not expected them to change the structure of the like already released things. I thought they would only like build on them. Hi Shiro! What's up? How you doing? Only played 2 hours, but I already saw a new pal. I like the new passives for pals. Oh, they have abilities now? How do I get that? Well, not if I Pokeball, that's for sure. Oh well. Doing good, what about you? Pretty well, outside of the fact that I am slightly mad because my package did not get delivered yesterday. Because the fuck-ass delivery guy decided to skip my house because I didn't pick up the phone. So that. Also a question, have you ever planned to play Pokemon Champions? Not really, no. Because I'm not the competitive Pokemon player. I just like to play them for the catching, going through the story, getting badges, becoming champion, all the single player stuff. Goku! Holy! Thank you for the follow! Oh, now with Goku on our freaking side, in the crew, people are fucked. What package? Lego! I wanted to get the second Zelda set, the final battle from Ocarina of Time. You know, the one with Monster Ganondorf. I wish I could have a bigger team size to max out on passive buffs. Passives. You know, I never really thought of, like, Palworld's fighting system, because... So I never really thought of, like, actually how much people focus on, like, team building and composition. So how does combat look again in Palworld? Because, you know, most of the time I just imagined people using their, you know, fighting themselves. You know, guns, bows, throwing rocks, whacking things with a stick. Goku, hey, I heard you're strong. Where did you get that misinformation from, though? I'm as a wimp as a freaking twig. I easily snap. If you were to use me as a pogo stick, I would not give you a single bounce. How about we fight one-on-one? Don't worry, I'll fight you in my base form with my hand on my back, yeah. Even then. From what I heard, or from what I've seen, most passives are now unique, only one. They always had passives, oh. It's like that Legends Arceus, but you also take part in the battle since, you know, guns. Oh, okay, okay. I see, so they do things on their own. Pokemon, like, I mean, Pokemon pals, you direct them to do specific attacks. But you also can fight on your own. We've been over this. Poison is the best status condition, hands down. It chips away at your opponent's HP, which is obviously the smartest way to win. Well, I couldn't agree less. Paralysis puts all other status conditions to shame in my book. Paralyzed opponents have to deal with a nasty drop in their movement speed, you know. Pummeling them while they're slow, then seizing them an elegant victory. That's the way to do it. You there, random passerby. You came at the perfect time. Help us settle something, would you? We're trying to decide if poison or paralysis is better. That means facing us in a Pokemon battles, starting with me. What do you say? Sure, let me just get a ground type first. I have a new awoken power. It's unstoppable. Oh. Pals fight on their own. But don't you get to use many moves? Don't worry, Shady, I'll heal you later on. Thank you. I think I'll need that. A lot. Also, since we haven't like even had our first ad break yet, when that happens, I'm gonna go quickly grab a drink. I'm gonna make myself some green tea, like iced tea. I like how, you know, SodaStream is awesome. I even like, you know, since they do sell a Lipton products, right? That you can have, you know, lemon, peach, or green iced tea from Lipton, but carbonated. I got green tea, but I just don't carbonate it. Because I tried it with carbonation and it's not good. I don't like carbonated iced tea. It takes away, you can basically not taste actual tea flavor. It's just bubbles with like this weird aftertaste somehow. So I just got them without, so I just, you know, take the syrup, make it into green tea, but I don't carbonate it. That way I just have a lot more green tea than I would have if I just bought a, you know, a bottle. You can just give a little monkey friend an AK and let him go crazy. You can give them moves and they sometimes have specials. Ah, okay, okay. Fascinating. Poisonous, paralyzing strategies. Yeah, some pals have passive skills that you can perform mid-battle. Oh, I already have my Terrafin out. Okay. Prepare to have your shins kicked in. For example, shielding, healing, or shooting. Shooting is a passive? Damn. I'd say that's quite aggressive and passive, you know? Hi, Electroike. What? Why are you the first Pokemon? You know what? I'll stun spore you. Oh, it doesn't... Right. Okay. What? What? Fuck you! That's what I thought. Probably because he had him equipped. Terrafin was literally standing right next to me. He was the first Pokemon out. So, shouldn't he be the first Pokemon in the battle? Like, you literally saw him right before I initiated the battle. Terrafin was out of his Pokeball. I just realized that in both cases, I can just have Terrafin out, because, you know, paralysis and, you know, electric and poison are both weak to ground. Yeah, paralyze heals. Let me guess. Yep, here you go. I have Pokemon Z on my Switch 1. Yeah, is it running a little okay? Is it running fine? That is everyone's first question, because after all, like, you know, I am after all playing on a Switch too, like, in case if you don't know, like, wait, will that show me when I... No, it does not show when... I thought that, like, it would do the effect. I mean, you can see, because I have Donkey Kong Bonanza and Mario Kart World, and a Switch 2 edition of Tears of the Kingdom that I want to switch to, I guess. Or, you know, the game itself that we're playing today also has Switch 2 edition written on it. I'm glad that people have been enjoying their Switch 2s lately now. You know, again, the whole Sony thing, people just started, like, ditching them and buying Switches. And I'm so happy how, like, you know, whenever you don't just, you know, care about any type of flexing, no, it's more like about, you know... I mean, I guess it is also flexing, but at the same time, it's just them showing their stance on things, right? But also, like, I want you to notice this really funny, this really fun diverge, like, the difference between the people, right? So, like, all I've seen from, like, people with their, like, Switches and stuff, just, you know, posting how they're enjoying it and having fun with the game and whatnot, like, you know, with the games they have on their Switch 2s, and, like, you know, that they're just having a grand old time. And then there's, like, Sony fanboys, you know, like the PlayStation defenders who are, like, just trying to lick their boots as much as possible about how, like, digital is the future, and they only talk about ever these things. But notice what they don't talk about. Their games. Or how much fun they're having with their games. Better than Violet? That's good to know. But that's actually kind of impressive, though, because, you know, Legend Z8 being, like, you know, the next game, the newer game, running better on the older hardware than the previous game. Anyway, I'll be lurking because we're gonna barbecue at home, have a good time. Barbecue, you say? You mean a grill? Okay, have Terrafin out for this, please. Oh, I didn't want to talk to you, I want to talk to you. But either way, thank you so much for the lurky, Mikey, I appreciate it. Don't grill at home, do that outside. Oh, I just realized, she's an artist. I was like, are your hands covered in poison? No. Grilling, yeah, my language barrier a little damned. No, it's okay, I get it. Because, like, after all, people for a long time, including me, of course, didn't really understand there was a difference between grilling and barbecue. But then when you actually notice it, it's vast, because, like, I would love to try barbecue. That's the one thing I want to say, like, I'm actually really, you know, jealous of Americans of. Like, the barbecue they do. And then there's, like, everyone in Europe saying they're having a barbecue, and, like, instead they're just, like, having, you know, they're just taking a grill out the back and, like, charring the hell out of, like, some sausages and steaks. You know, like, making them pretty much just... What's, like, the, like, you know, in the measurements of, like, how cooked things are? What's the stuff about, like, you know, well done and higher? Like, when it's more and more charred? Fucking congratulations. You know what I mean? Just charred to bits. Dry as hell. But yeah, don't grill at home. Big fire risk. I will, thank you for warning me. You faced us both, so answer honestly. Which status condition was tougher to beat? Neither of them! Are you saying you're not bothered by status conditions in the slightest? Only one that is actually a bother is Frozen. Although, to be fair, in the, you know, classic Pokemon games, I will say, I will say, like, you know, when you would go back to the classic gameplay style of Pokemon games, aka the turn-based rather than this, like, Legend ZA concept, then paralysis would be a bit more troublesome, because that lowers your speed after all. Here, it doesn't really matter much, because yeah, sure, I guess that means that, like, speed still is, of course, a factor in this game, but since things aren't in a turn-based set anymore, if you're, like, I don't know, like, 3 nanoseconds behind an enemy, isn't that much of a trouble to me right now. I know that, of course, it could be probably a trouble, like, if you are playing competitive and stuff, you know, like, oh shit, he's probably gonna, like, one-shot me now because I'm not fast enough to dodge or, like, not parry, it's frickin' Kazan, to protect. I stopped playing Violet for 2 weeks and went back to Dragon Ball Z Xenoverse 2. Ah! Yeah, also quite surprising to have a... I hope you're enjoying yourself with your Dragon Ball game, Goku. I would have never noticed, or never figured. I remember there was like a big, fully fledged Dragon Ball game not a long time, well, maybe not, you know, at least like 2 years ago or something. That was on the consoles, I think, was it? Just Kakarot? I never really seen any gameplay of it. Because after all, like, I never really, like, got into Dragon Ball stuff when I was a kid and stuff, so... Never really, like, had the feel for the things. I haven't watched many of the other types of animes like these as well. I didn't grow up with Naruto or, like, freaking Bleach or One Piece or, you know, Dragon Ball. I just picked up Bleach later on in life. Like, what? 4, 5 years ago? 4, let's say. No, actually, yeah. No, make it 3, never mind, because it's 2026. Grill at the balcony, that's what my neighbors are doing. That can work if the grill, of course, is, you know, compact enough, because in case of, like, in our case, my dad got, like, a pretty big grill. You could probably not really fit that on a balcony unless you don't live in, like, a, you know, apartment complex. If you have, like, your own, you know, if you have, like, a one-family house with a specifically, you know, with a large balcony and stuff, then sure, maybe, yeah. But not, like, if you live in a block, like an apartment complex. Those would be probably too small for that one. Oh shit, full heal. Thank you. Counts as outside, exactly. Yes, I know, thank you. Poisonous paralyzing strategies. Here you go. Wait, what was the quick heal button? There you go, auto heal. I love that it's just Restaurant Lena. Oh, I wonder, like, does that mean the gimmick of this restaurant is that they always answer with na? Or maybe this restaurant is, you know, owned by Bang Boo from Zenless Zone Zero. Because Enna. Welcome to Restaurant Lena. Our flavors will never overwhelm your palate. We are delighted to offer a full 3-course feast of Pokemon battles at our establishment. The first taste of the scrumptious skirmish sampler is free of charge. Would you like to try it? Tell me more. If you partake, you will be asked to claim victory against 3 food-loving trainers in a row without healing your party of Pokemon between battles. Oh, sounds pretty interesting. Also, you know what I just realized? Wait, no. Show me. Hold up. Go back. Hold up. 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 Yeah. No. Okay. There you go. I had something open in the background still. I had to correctly get rid of it. Someone write it out. I don't know that person. Another break is gonna start soon either way, so... Holy common ball knowledge? Nah. What do you mean common ball knowledge? What do we have here? For the first course, we humbly present Audrey's Pokemon. Bon appetit. What type are you gonna be? Fire? Pansage, that's the opposite of fire. It's knowledge that is pretty common. I don't know if it's that common, honestly. Oh, let's go, level ups. Oh no. You're a guy who knows how to enjoy his salad? Bold of you to assume I consume many salads. Thomas? Thomas. Just Thomas. Not Thomas. No one says it as Thomas. Thomas. Now you're water type, huh? Oh my god, I wonder who's this guy might be referencing with the way, you know... What if I... It's time to Mega Evolve! Go at them, my thunderous dog! Yeah, kill them! Decimate them! Carvana! Oh boy, what a beautiful day it is. If you play 10 minutes of ZZ, you know it. True. But at the same time, that means already the barrier already is to play Legend... why am I saying Legend of Zelda? To play Zenless Zone Zero. The Z's are confusing me. I wanted to say Legend of Zelda. But you know what? You should play Legend of Zelda over Zenless Zone Zero. Xenoverse 2... wait. Good. Xenoverse 2 is in his last chapter DLC for before Xenoverse 3 came out next year. I'm assuming you mean that you're in the last chapter of the DLC before you start... And Xenoverse 3 is gonna come out next year? Did that work? I don't think it did work. Okay, just swap out to my water boy. Aqua Jet! You know what? Another Mega Evolve! Tomek. The tank engine. Hey look, now the battle is even, because now it's Totodile versus Pansear. Litleo. Oh, I noticed that your tuft of hair on top of your head lights up whenever you do something. Magnifique! Here is a little show appreciation for your fully savoring of all. I fuck that. I give up. I don't read anymore. I don't know what's happening to me. Wait, we do ask that you pay the usual 3,000 from our next visit on, but I hope we will see you again. Oh, okay, from our next visit. Wait, what do you mean, though? Pay for Pokemon battles? Fuck that! I just go outside and do that for free. Hi, Iffy! Welcome in! How you doing today? Oh, it's nighttime. Also, ad break starts in around 40 seconds from now on. So as per usual, every hour we have to play 3 minutes of ads to prevent pre-rolls from appearing. But don't worry, during that time I will pause the game so you won't miss out on anything important and huge happening. And even then, I will go on a quick break myself to get myself a drink, so you won't miss out on a lot. But if you don't want to sit through that ad break, you can always consider dropping a sub, because that way you can get a whole month free of those pesky ads. And on top of that, you can receive a bunch of cool emotes made by my beautiful friends, so I'd say it's pretty cool, pretty worth it. Of course, you don't have to, it's completely out of your own. If you feel like it. I totally understand it. There you go, there's the ad break. Alright, I'm gonna keep the game open actually, because that way you can have some nice music playing. Oh. Day at last! Daybreak at last. But like I said, I'll be back in a bit. Make your own choice, people, exactly. But I'll catch you in a bit, okay? Just let me go quickly grab a drink. And I'll see you afterwards. Bye-bye. There you go. I'm back. Is the ad break over? Yes, it is. Good. There you go. I got myself some green tea. Hello, Soma. Welcome in. You just caught me as I was gone from the stream because there was an ad break, so I wanted to grab a quick drink. And now I'm back. Back more than ever. Ready to play some Pokemon. Also, wait, make your own choice, people. You have the choice scarf or something? Holy referencing. Though that's funny. I wonder if like in the world of Pokemon they do have some sort of sayings that do use the terms from the world. Like, you know, with choice scarf, since like the choice scarf, I'm pretty sure is the item that I'm pretty sure that was the item, right? It makes you like makes the Pokemon a lot faster, but they're locked to one specific move after you use it. Right? Yeah, it locks it only to using one move. There you go. I was right. So basically, like, some sort of a saying about someone being like, you know, locked to a choice scarf because they cannot think of anything else. Like, do you have a choice scarf on you or something? Because you always only be like, you never have any more ideas. Thank you for the 2 Pokeballs. Okay, I don't know really if I want to do anything else much, or should I just... You know what, I feel like I need to really force myself, maybe not force myself, because that is the bad mindset to put yourself into while playing video games, is to force yourself into any games. That's kind of like how it looks like playing a lot of gacha games for people, you know? It's like sunk cost fallacy, being like, I've already spent so much money on this and so many hours, I cannot possibly quit now. I'm pretty sure there was someone having a video lately, like, because that's when like my feed has been flooded with that stuff from like apparently a rare moment when someone like has released a video critiquing Genshin, but like their critique wasn't really legitimate. It was like just mostly, you know, like when people have been, you know, I haven't watched it myself, of course. I just seen like a lot of people talking about it because I was like, I'm not in this community. If where? Hello? Are you on the goddamn roof? Pidgey! Huh. Yo! Let's fucking go! We got a shiny! Bro! This is crazy. This is my second like my actual second shiny in this game on full odds. Before it was the Badoo, and now the Pidgey. You caught my friend shiny Hayato. You know what? If you want, I could. That is all. But honestly, okay, Hayato, would you like me to? If I were to have a Pokemon event, that would be you. Are you okay with it being the Pidgey, or would you like me to keep it for your name for a different Pokemon? You would be shiny if you were to be Pidgey. If you want them, then no problem. Thank you. Change nickname. Obviously, we're not really paying attention here to genders of the Pokemon, because, you know, the only things that wouldn't have that would be like, what the fuck am I typing? Hatiato, yes. If that's you when you wear a hat. There you go. A shiny. Okay, looking at things, the nature isn't too bad. I mean, I guess like lower defense is one thing, but speed up is good. Nice to have speed up. Hatter's a shiny, by the way. They ain't no regular. Exactly. That's why I wanted. That's why I wanted it to be specifically the Pidgey, because you know it's a shiny. I don't know how many. Maybe if I like had a shiny Fletchling at some point, we could make that Hayato, because after all, Hayato loves their Fletchinder and you know their Talonflame evolution line. Fletchling, Fletchinder, and Talonflame. We'll see, we'll see. I do think I have a shiny Talonflame in, like, Pokemon Sword. But I don't know. I don't remember, honestly. But yeah, we have a shiny Hayato now. That's so cool. It was so random as well. Hasty in nature. It scatters things often. What do you think, Hayato? Is that valid? Is that like real? Hasty nature and scatters things often? Would you say that's you? Also, what does it mean by scatters things often? Like, makes things this, like, as it loses things? Or that it makes, like, scares other things away? Or, like, throws things around? What do they mean by that? That it scatters things. Like, just drop them on the floor and, like, do freaking chaos with it? Of course I'd remember. How would I not remember? Top 10 random shiny encounter. Right? I was just minding my business, walking through freaking streets of Paris. I love, of course, you know, also I love the fact how, you know, the instinct of a Pokemon player. Just like, I heard the shiny noise, immediately save game. Because, you know, this is like one of the 2 games where you can know that you're gonna encounter a shiny before you see them. This and Legends Arceus, both Legends game, have a sound cue for shinies before you see them. Because, you know, like all the other Pokemon games, if I were to like go to the right, like other Pokemon games, like here you only have visuals. Here you have visuals. Here you have visuals. Quest doesn't really fucking matter, and neither does Pokemon Unite. But yeah, like Arceus is where they started using also sound cues for when you encounter Pokemon. And I really wish we had that in Violet as well. Oh my god, I can upgrade. I can evolve both my freaking Curlia and Riolu. Oh, yes. Oh my god, chat, we're doing it. We are doing it. Also, you know what? For the time being, let's take Hayato out the box. There you go. There you go, buddy. I'm emotional after all, so hasty is fitting in my opinion. Hell yeah. So much luck in a short period of time, right? Peck that thing. Oh, you can only tackle and growl. That's fine. Good job. Get those Mega Shards. Also, how fast is Pidgey? Okay, not too fast. Wait a minute, there's a freaking Mega Stone for Pidgeot. I can have a shiny Mega Pidgeot. Pidgeot. I don't understand. Oh wait, no, I think I remember. I was about to say, I don't understand why Pidgeotto is the second form. And Pidgeot is the third name, the name of the final evolution. But from what I remember, I think like the suffix, right? Because prefix means it's before it, and suffix is after. Yeah. Auto, in some languages, means that it's smaller, right? I'm no longer in a birdcage. Yeah. Correctly. Heck yeah. Greninja. I love how you just entered the frame. Hi, buddy. Look at you. Hold up. Which button? Oh no, that's I put Pokemon back. Minus, there you go. Hold on, can you sit at some point? Oh my god, even sleep while flying. I really hope you have an idle animation of sitting and not just always floating. That's the one thing that's missing in these games, like, they need to sit. Like, see, the Pidgeotto here sits. That's gonna be you, Hayata, look. Is that a regular size Pidgeotto? There's no way it's a regular one. It's gotta be an alpha, right? Because this thing is gigantic. Compared to a Pidgeotto, you know, freaking Pidgey. Also, damn, look at that. Look at that stare it's giving me. Holy hell, with that eyeshadow. Talk about trying to aura farm on me. Like, holy hell. Damn. Okay. Sure. Whoa, Dad. That's gonna be me when I grow up. Yeah. It's gonna be you, buddy. It's judging you. I know. I didn't even do anything yet. Or maybe it's like, you better take good care of that Pidgey there. I'm gonna be watching. Scizor. Excuse me, miss. You have a whole sidewalk next to us. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you managed to realize your wrongdoings. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah. Walk away. SMH. Can't believe it. Also, whoa, the scissor actually looks kind of chromy. Look, like... It looks weirdly, like, unshaded, but that's because it's metallic. Hi, Alexa! It's France, what did you expect? Yeah, the stare down, right? But I was watching like a hawk. That lady was just like, you know, she was like taking a peek once in a while, like, is he still watching? She knew she lost that fight. And how you doing, Alexa? Look! We literally started like just a few minutes ago. Well, maybe like 20. I just caught a shiny, random shiny Pidgey. It was sitting on a freaking lamppost. Just like this Fletchender. Sorry, Fletchling. If it's a boy, Hawk. If it's a girl, Tua. I expected someone, most likely you, to make that joke. Hi, Foxy. Shady fighting French people now? Yep. I'm fighting for my life, Foxy. It's hard. Kenshin. Ooh, I hope you're having a good time there. Who else have you added to the game now? Because I know you've been adding like multiple people. You've said, I think lately you said that you're adding Kiwi to your game. All right. I'm supposed to be doing this. The Mega Victory Bell. Wait, why the fuck can YOLO no longer evolve? Does it have to be daytime? But I'm doing pretty well, Elixa. I'm happy. I got in a better mood now because I caught a shiny like randomly just now. Before that I was ranting about how a delivery driver just, you know, bastardly decided to skip my house because I didn't pick up the phone. I was at work. Huh? Yeah, so basically, that's what I'm assuming, like, I had a package that's supposed to be delivered yesterday, and like, usually the packages get delivered around like noon to my, like, you know, in my area, usually, because that's been how it's been always, so I'm now kind of like expecting that to be. But the thing is, I wasn't home, but of course, it was a package that you had to like pay for in person. Like I had to, you know, I chose for it to be cash because I don't have like enough on like, you know, on my card. So I chose for it to be in cash. But I wasn't home, so I asked my grandma to pick up the package, which she always does. I normally get my packages delivered to a pickup center. Yeah, but Do you pay for them in that spot as well? Or do you pay for them beforehand? Like, do a transaction. I only had cash on me, so I had to do it. So I had to do it cash, you know, on the spot. That's an option you can choose. Yeah, beforehand normally, exactly. I can do both. Yeah, of course we can do the same. Again, I just chose to do cash in on, you know, physically during delivery. That's not an option here, I think. Well, then look at that. I mean, or in Poland, I feel like people still like to have their physical cash on them as well, so, you know. That's why it's still very relevant. Having, you know, doing everything, you know, digitally, wirelessly and stuff is nice. But people still like to have their cash on them, you know. Wait, cash? Damn. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I used cash for anything. That's crazy. I basically use cash every day. But I do have my, of course, bank account and stuff. Whenever I... Oh, you know, things like, of course, digital purchases, like, you know, Steam and stuff, of course, then everything digitally. But, like, if I'm doing groceries, I just like to have it on me. Also, I'm being paid in cash, so... I mean, it depends on the country. I never use cash. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, in Poland, we very much still like to use our physical cash. But we do, of course, we do both. We do both, nothing otherwise. If it wasn't that I was paid in cash, then I would be using my card a lot more frequently. But that would require me to just, you know... I mean, I can, of course, use my card anytime. It requires me to go to the freaking bank, you know, to a freaking ATM machine very, very frequently, which is a bit of a hassle because there isn't one that close, like, you know, on my path. So I have to go out of my way to do that. I do have like $100 of cash on me just in case, but I never use it. Only 100? I feel like that's pretty fair. $100. Besides, I do keep in mind, I think that's in conversion. Because for me, keeping $100 on me all the time would be 400. So like, you don't really need to keep 400 on you all the time, out and about. Dazzling Gleam. Me with like $800. I'm sorry, dollars? On your person? What? What are you planning to do with that on like a daily basis to have $800 in your wallet? What do you mean? Nothing? Then at least take out like half of it. No? Why not? If you do nothing with it, you're only asking for something to happen. Go ahead, say in the street that you're walking with $800 on you. $800? You're crazy. If it was like your currency of 800, like 800 whatever, then I guess, because I don't know what's the conversion, but you said yourself dollars. Bro, for me that's ×4. I wouldn't be walking with over like fucking... I wouldn't be going with like around, what is it, again, like 3,200 on me all the time. I feel uncomfy as fuck with have that, right? Like, unless you're actually, you know, gonna spend that money in that day, then like, yeah, sure, because like, you're not gonna have it on you like the whole time. It's around $800 still. Holy fuck. When I get the cash part of my paycheck, yeah, it depends on the country. Denmark is really safe. still, it's not like Poland isn't safe at all. I'm just saying that I still don't feel like it's a good idea to walk around with $800 on you all the time. Because, yeah, like, mugging doesn't happen on a daily basis or whatever in Poland. I'm just saying, I feel like every person is like, I'm not gonna walk on the street with $800, period. A person is priceless, though, so just walking on the street, you are a treasure. Aww. Michael rizzing up the chat, giving freaking affirmations. Moscow is mega safe for the most part, but still. Yeah. Like, even if, like, I know there's, like, of course, every circle of, like, you know, cultures and stuff in the world. People can be as safe with everything. I think it's more, like, kin to... you know, rather just sense of the person than feeling of, you know, safety. I'm upgrading your gun? Wait, my gun? I'm getting an upgrade? I'm about to do some big damage now. It's high noon. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I nonchalantly upgraded, or updated, or evolved. Jesus fucking Christ. My brain is not braining today. I'll catch you later, Hayato. You're a gunner in my Kenshi game. Oh, hell yeah. I like that. The two things I do see myself with in video games, like, you know, dependent on my character, having a, having, of course, some sort of a sword and a gun. There's some chocolate on my ground, I just realized. On the floor. I think when I was eating my candy, some dropped and it melted on the floor. God damn it. Yeah! Put that there. There you go. Look in your DM, Shady? What? What the fuck? Why are you just... Brother just flexing money in a DM. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, fair enough. But right now you're at home. Do the same thing now on the street. Of course, I don't think people would still try to mug you much, but I feel like you'd be getting looks from people. It's like, why is this guy holding like $800 in his hand on the street? I mean, it's less a gun and more electric-powered crossbow, but still... Oh, wait, I like the sound of that. Me likey. What did I just click? Oh, right trigger does things. Oh, it's a shortcut. Wait. They don't show you this shortcut here. Oh no, never mind, it's down there. You see, like, next to options, outfits, look, help settings, save progress, close, there's a ZR. So I can change the moves immediately from here. That's cool. Also, that one. Magical leaf? Sure. Light screen, Psybeam. I like these. Psy Shock does physical damage, I'm pretty sure, so no. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like this team. Walk around with a pic of your money printed out, but leave your wallet at home. Yes. Even better. Alright. So... Since we're right about to do some... Do I want the Braxian or keep the Talonflame in? I feel like I want to upgrade Braxian. I keep saying upgrade, but I'm trying to mean, I'm trying to say level up. I guess I can go use her around in the fighting area, in the wild zone. There you go. Let the battle commence. Wait, aren't you supposed to be weak to fire? Oh, shit. Shit! The goddamn bench has covered me. Will-o-wisp him. Ow! Are you kidding me? My break scene is gonna die before anything. Okay, I'm switching you out. Oh, is Aaron not steel type yet? Or are you being oh no, because you're both steel ground, so you're getting cancelled. Your weakness. Maybe you're steel rock. I don't remember. You fool. Die. I wish I could have my trainers, my characters designed to have, like, you know, my split eyebrow thingy design, but alas, not possible. That Pokemon, if I remember correctly, is Steel Rock. Sounds about right. So yeah, holy shit, freaking Alpha Gardevoir is gigantic. No. Where? What? Oh. Get him. There you go. Hi, Chiriki. Welcome in. Also, holy crap. Hayato just went from level 5 to 13 in a matter of seconds. Why are you up there, Shady? So that you can see the map and stuff properly. I did the same when we were playing Nier Automata for the UI, so that you can see what moves I'm doing and whatnots. Oh fuck, it's the evolution that's ground and steel. The Drillbur is only ground. Wait. I was talking about Aaron though. I know we did fight a Wilbur right now, whatever. I claim credit for that idea. Yep. Aaron is steel, yeah. Wait, so it was pure steel, yet it had no weakness to my... It had no weakness to my, attack? Oh, so hold up. There you go. It had no weakness to my fire attack? Yeah, Steel Rock. Okay, there you go. So my initial thoughts were right. I know I have not registered them to my Pokedex yet, because I only fought them, so they're only gonna be here as... Yeah, Steel Rock. There you go. Also, hold up. Awards list. Flash Cannon. Ooh. I like the sound of that. Okay, who can learn that? You can do a lot of cool moves, actually, Riolu. Also, I definitely should rename him, because since it's my Riolu, I always... Wait. Do I need to be in my... Oh, my box to change nickname? Apparently I have. I always called them Luke. And whenever I found a shiny Riolu or a Lucario, I called them Lucky Luke. That's kind of like, you know, my tradition at this point. Every Charizard, my first Charizard in the game is Blaze. Every first Lucario is Luke. Every first Garchomp is Terrafin. Because they're kind of meant to be like the same Pokemon, you know? Going over through the generations. Like passing through the boundaries of time and space. Oh my god. Magical Leaf. Get mogged, kid. Vivian. How cute. Ember. Embers. You must make your way to Embers. Fuck. She ain't gonna make it. Quick attack. Let me get my mic closer, because now I'm sitting away. There you go. Oh no, my Riolo is so confused. He's running in circles. Poor buddy. Oh, he learned Bulldoze as well. Land fire type moves, sneak up and start using grass type moves. I guess that one worked. Knock out opponents using dark type moves. I don't think I have any on me. I have Ghost. It is pretty funny how in this game they kind of turn you. You don't see my gigantic Gardevoir there, do you? You know what? Fine. I shall back away from now. Also, heal my Braixen. Do you not have any better moves to learn than Ember? Oops. Fire Punch won't really do things for you right now. Fire Spin, not the best. Girl, you are a Braixen, level 29. How do you not know better moves? Oh god. Hold up. I'm pretty sure in this game there is no Levitate on Dynamo. Yep. It's interesting, because like, in this game, what they basically did... You know, Legends games seem to have like this, to say... trend that the Pokemon do not have abilities. And so in some cases it may come off as a bit of like a disadvantage. But funny thing is, for someone like, for example, Regigigas in Legends Arceus, even though the Pokemon don't have abilities, they still made sure it had its fucking slow start ability somehow. It's just baked it into it now. So it can never be faster. And in this case, in this game, from what I've seen, whenever you Mega Evolve Electros into Mega 1, it does get a form of a Levitate. So it basically does get a buff in that case. Oh, you don't see me. Nice. Oh shit, Dragonair. Good thing I have Dragon Breath. Fuck. You was too fast. That's fine. I have Fairy. Yeah. Haunter. Is Fairy... No, Fairy isn't strong against... Oh, because you're also Poison type. Right. So the Psychic was strong against Poison in this case. Get up, please. There you go. Anyone here? I just see a bunch of cards. Oh shit. Knocked him out with the first blow. Well, I guess Aerial Ace could do it against against. Was that Quilladin, right? You don't see me behind these, right? Oh, didn't knock him out. Fuck. Fletchinder. Frick, I don't have anything good on you. Never mind, a Thunder Punch on my little guy. Get him, Luke. Shit. He got pushed away. Hang in there, Luke. Okay, swap. Do a light screen, please. Now we can stick to this. Where are you? Where are you? There you go. Thank you for the hydrate and shrimp check, Iffy. And also, thank you for clocking in. Ah. Ooh, a stretchy stretch. Oh my god. Gardevoir learned how to wish. Crazy. Also, Pidgey is already level 22. Crazy. Alright, time to lurk. Dig! Oh, you're a dwarf and you're digging a hole, I see. There you go, have a Braixen. Have a Braixen, have a Kit Kat. You I have to defeat it. Yeah, you have to stand there without a Pokemon. There's this Blissey that's just... Okay, you are belonging to someone. In fact. Monsieur Botford used the dig. It was super effective. Against whom? Oh, me. Right, electric. What is my Gardevoir doing? She started floating. All of it. Just use all of it. Good. Mawile. Some fire would be in order. That was a really strong Ember. There you go. That wasn't your last Pokemon. Okay. Lucario. Oh shit. Oh, what a switch up. No, don't beat up your younger sibling. Stop that. There you go. That Lucario was mean. Beating up a poor little Riolu. How could you? How dare you? Oh, item. Timer ball. Another item. Great ball. Nearly daybreak. Legends are not Arceus. Legends ZA is basically a scavenger game. At night you go out. Oh. At night you just basically go out, fight people, and look for resources. It's like freaking Dying Light. At night, everything gets a lot more dangerous. Diggersby. Oh, you see me from afar. I don't have anything against the Diggersby. No, wait, I don't. I mean, I do. I have Magical Leaf. I very much do. Oh, you level 40. I have to switch out just so I can keep you safe. Oh, okay, I hit it before. Thank fuck. Watchog! You know what I'm gonna do real quick? Stun Spore him. Stun Spore him. Stun Spore him. Oh my god. Okay. Come on! Quick attack! Yes! When you keep your Pokemon up at a overly not, you know, like, OP level, when they're actually slightly lower than the enemies, these fights can actually seem quite tense. I like it. Give me all that money. 24,000. Oh my god, it's like what? 12 Pokeballs. No. It's like what, 200 for 2,000 for 10. Never mind. I wanted to say it's like 200 Pokeballs. Pidgeot. Did I manage to catch a Pidgeot? Because if not, then I guess I'll be able to evolve into one. Yeah, I don't have a Pidgeot. Hi, Spritzy. I did catch you already. Okay, we're good. We're still good. Esper. I would like to find... I remember there was a Dragonair... No, not Dragonair. Dratini. At a specific rooftop that I could catch. Even though, of course, it's still pretty hard to catch pseudo-legendaries with my, you know, current Pokeball situation. I don't have access in the stores to buy Ultra Balls. Thank you, car. So any I come across are still quite, like, you know, considered a rarity, so I don't really want to waste them. I did have to use one on... Yeah, only two. I did have to use one, I'm pretty sure, on my... Yeah. To get a Gibble. And apparently this alpha... I think it was a Ralts at the time. Because there's no way I would have caught you as an actual Curlia from the very start. Anyway. Heal me, please. They're barely living. Also, quick snack time. There you go. I muted myself so I can open the bags without making too much noise. But of course, there will be a bunch of noise when I do this. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Num num num. There you go. Welcome back, Hayato. Look at all this money we're about to get. What do they do with all these mushrooms and feathers? Is my question. Also, perfectly timed. Because look. Yes! Luke is about to evolve! Give me my boy! Evolve! 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 Woo-hoo-hoo! Let's go! Oh, look at that stance in that freaking profile picture. But also, look at this, Hayato. You're becoming bigger! Bum 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 bum. Oh my goodness! You are green. You look slightly. You look like you perhaps ate something unfresh. Been on too many roller coasters, and now you're green. Finally, I'll grow up a bit, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a shiny Pidgeotto in my life. Normally, I'm also green. That is true. It's a bit more of a off-green shade, though, so I was, like, thrown off. I guess it fits more after all, because you are green. That Emolga just not munching next to this stall. Pancham. I'm still faster. Damn. I've eaten my veggies. You've turned green from the veggies. Oh yeah, wait. Let's see the moves you can have now. Whoa. Okay, wing attack. Always good to have. Yeah, you're a physical attacker, not a special attacker. Twister is one. Hold on, wing attack and aerial ace. Well, wing attack is better. Because it's slower cooldown. Quick attack, tackle. If you have quick attack, you don't need tackle. Let's be honest with that. U-turn could work. I don't know. Maybe growl. I don't know. Endure double team. I can have a dragon move? Apparently so. A twister. User attacks by whipping up a vicious tornado to tear at targets. This may also make targets flinch. I guess that... Not sure what really makes it a dragon type move. Because it's just basically creating a tornado. So it could easily be a you know, flying type. But you know, the whole thing of like Pokemon's idea of the moves, how they work. When it's just like overly powerful move, that's what makes it dragon type. It's like dragon type is the raw power type. In many like Japanese video games, dragon is just always like made to be the primal energy category. Like how monsters in Monster Hunter, whenever they are like dragons, you know, whenever they have dragon element, I mean, that's because like they are, you know, formidable, powerful beings. Pokemon, anything that is dragon type is supposed to show that they are a powerful, formidable creature as well, with immense strength. Dragon Quest, I don't know, all the JRPGs also have a dragon as the big mean. You know? All RPGs had a big dragon as the you know, big boss. Also, yes, 4 minutes until ad break. Thank you, Hayato. In about 4 minutes, we're about to have our second ad break of the stream. As per usual, we have scheduled ads to get rid of. The random ads, which I'd say is, you know, I think in turn is pretty good. I wouldn't mind that, you know? Okay, I think I want to give Braxian some... I need to evolve her, because, seriously, she doesn't have any moves. Do like 5 candies, so she gets to level 36, because that should be the level to evolve. Braxian really need to evolve, because I need you to have better fire-type moves. And with this, you're more than guaranteed to have a good fire-type move. Because it's, you know, a signature of yours. Mystical Fire. Sorry, I shouldn't be speaking with... Oh, you just learned Flamethrower as well. Okay. Sure. That works too. I mean, I'm gonna rearrange moves because I want this to be on this side. There you go. Psyshock deals physical damage. You're a special attacker. You don't need that. Shadow Ball. Thunder Punch, Swift Protect, Safeguard. And Dazzling Gleam. I have Gardevoir with me as well right now, so I don't know. I'll stick to what I have right now. Also, Badoo. How do you evolve again? Because you've been a Badoo for a while. You've been a little Badoo for a bit too long than I would have expected you to be. So, how do you evolve into Roselia? Or Roserade? No, Roselia, because then it's Roserade. Level up with high friendship during the day. And then using a shiny stone. There you go. So you're meaning to tell me our friendship isn't high enough yet? Which is weird, because Lucario already had high friendship. I've already evolved Lucario, but not the Badoo. Weird. Also, Aura Sphere, thank you very much. Bulldoze? Could work. A Bullet Punch is better though. Wait. User attacks with a flurry of tough punches as fast as bullets. Yeah. I want that. You can have Aerial Ace. Dig, Swords Dance, Rock Tomb, Water Pulse, Shadow Claw, Bulldoze, Flash Cannon. User attacks by gathering its eternal light energy and releasing it all at once. Your attack and special attack are kinda on par. So you could honestly work with anything. I think I'll stick to what you have right now. Firefang. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. There's the ad break. Confuse Ray. No, I'm gonna stick to what I have on you right now as well. Can't do much with you. Okay, now I feel like we're set for this fight, because we have our main lead with the fire type. And a bunch of, you know, other supports, to say the least. But that will happen after the ad break, because it's one is currently, you know, being held as we speak. So for now, I'ma just... Wait, what if I level you up now, Badu? You're literally level 32. How are you still not evolved? That's still not enough. Okay. I guess your friendship really isn't that great right now. That's a shame. Do you not like me? Where's a bench I could rest on and have a nice chat with my Pokemon? There's some. There you go. Look at all of them. Between these people. Hi, Relgol! Thank you for the shrimp check and hydrate. Ah. Now I'm a hydrate. What the hell? Don't fart in my drinks. But dude does look very small, but I think it's the furthest away. Also, wow, Lucario is tiny. Just so you know, this Gardevoir is an alpha. So, like, that's not a really good point of, you know, point of view, but... Why? Oh, everyone going to sleep? Small King, yep. Oh, sorry, I woke you up a bit. Sorry, didn't mean to. How do you sleep while flying? Tomorrow I will make a graffiti of croissant. A croissant graffiti? Oh my goodness. And of course I'm still in air while sleeping. Wouldn't it be better for you to just sit down and chill for a second? Hi! Where'd you go? Buddy? Badu? Buddy? There you are. Buddy! Yeah, because you said like 2 months ago that I should make one. Has it really been 2 months? What? Huh? Two or 1.5. Good lord! It's already been a while. Still training those wings, even in sleep. You know it. Oh. I don't think someone isn't asleep. Never mind. Oi. So many sleeping. I wish I could do something more here than just sit, watch them, and open camera mode. Garchomp thinking about life. Yeah, the Gabite just I like how he stood up. He was sitting the other way. He stood up, turned around, only to plop back down. He just wanted to be facing me. That's it. So yeah, I saw empty space on a wall, so I will make graffiti of my PFP. That's cool. That's awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing that, honestly. That fuck's just watching me. Of course, at night I will make it. Yes. Under the veil of night. The Badu looks very confused. Also, now I notice how, like, it really just looks like Badu is holding its arms above its head all the time. Doesn't it? Like, when it turned around, it just looked like those are two vines that it's holding above its head, see? So at some point, it could just, like, stretch them out and have, like, these long crab-like pincers. You look like you have a beard. I always thought of it more like a bib, you know, like the thing like children wear, like, you know, to not get messy. The bibs, because after all, it's a baby, especially when it's blue. Cheerful little jumps, yeah. Sitting right next to Delphox. I wish you could, like, sit on Delphox's lap or something as they're sleeping. That would be very cute. Or, you know, next to any other Pokemon for that matter. That would be very cute. Oh. Keep forgetting, you're so close to my face. I think Luke is having a problem trying to find a good spot to nap, because he's constantly, like, fidgeting from left to right. Don't look at me like that. What is that look about? Points at self meme. Me? His ass hurt from sitting on bare grass. Weak. Gotta train. You're a fighter, damn it. You gotta become resilient. Holy shit. I think someone had to go on the side, you know? Nature was calling. Oh. I was like, gotta go. There you go. Feeling much better there, buddy? Yeah, you gotta go straight back to sleeping. That's an actual child light there, right there. I don't think that's a look like a stare of judgment. Looks like she has other motifs in her mind. I'm concerned. Oh. Hello? Pretty dress, yes. Looking very nice. It's part of your body, did you know that? Wait, I've never seen that before. Is she, like, holding her, like, arms, like, being all shy and like... She literally posed on me. What is happening here? Oh! Look at him! Oh my god, that is adorable. Even a shark can look adorable. See? I look calm, but I've ended you a few times in my mind. Blows up pancakes with mind. My fucking pancakes. Blows up your mind with pancakes. That is cute. I wish they could have more things to do. Like, it's nice once in a while to just sit down with them, yeah, but in Pokemon Sword and Shield, you could, like, you know, when you set up a camp, you could have played with them, like, toss out balls, like, have, like, one of those, like, those feathers on, like, a stick, like, you know, the things you play with cats and stuff. You could talk to the Pokemon, and they would, like, interact with each other to see how they, you know, do things together, whether they, like each other or not. And you could, like, share the thoughts of other Pokemon with you. Like, literally. We were looking at that some time ago. No thoughts. Head empty. Only happy. He don't have any bracelet. Hey, he got one. He's trying his best. But yeah, back in like Pokemon Sword, one of my favorite like pictures I ever took was, where is that? Was it down here? No, we're way past that. No. Here's Legends Arceus. Here's some more Sword. And here we're on to Violet, so it's gotta be somewhere in between those, right? There it is. We don't get these interactions anymore. Dialga seems afraid of Trico. Please tell me more, or go play. Later! This is such a what the fuck moment. How? How? I am the deity, the lord, the one that controls time. Yet this small reptilian friend over there of yours, it disturbs me. What did that Trico do to make you scared, oh Dialga? The ruler of time. Why didn't you switch positions? I heard that Nintendo was going to stop having a Nintendo Switch 1 Lite OLED for sale in Europe in 2 years since now. Oh yeah, true. Because Europe has like has commanded another type of like law or whatever that devices must like include a way to dismantle, like to have replaceable battery inside. And Nintendo just doesn't want to apply to that. So they're like, pack your things up, we're leaving. So they're not gonna, so they're gonna stop selling Switch 1s at some point in Europe. So we're going back to past? Basically, because I think people realize that, hey, having things be more easily repairable seems actually kinda nice. Right, Gardevoir? You get what I mean, right? That's very cute, yes. Having replaceable, like, components in your devices is pretty cool, because that way you can, you know, ensure the longevity that is longer, because you can just replace the broken things instead of having to buy a new thing, which is like the least consumer-friendly strategy that, you know, companies has took for the past decade. I've watched too much Salem Techsperts to not be speaking about how it's so shitty from companies. Yeah, because for repairing phone, now you need an engineering degree. Exactly. You cannot do it on your own, basically. And it's no longer, it's no longer even, you know, financially right. Like, it just doesn't make sense for you to try and replace items or repair items, because it ends up being more expensive than trying to buy a new one. Again, I've watched a lot, like, I follow one tech, tech repair, like, you know, tech-savvy channel under name Salem Techsperts, which the guy was, like, he was having a repair shop for many years after after a decade of repairing devices for other people. He pivoted to just, like, having only his, like, YouTube channel, and instead of, taking in orders to repair stuff, he just buys, like, he refurbishes stuff now. because after a while, he admitted that like having a repair shop kind of burned him out and like no longer like brought the same satisfaction of doing what he liked doing, you know, being a technician that repairs stuff. Like, you know, when you have to take in multiple orders a day and like try to figure out things, how like to repair them day on day. And like, you know, also often end up like having to, you know, go to such, you know, to such long reaches in order to repair that, because it's so fucking hard nowadays to repair these things. He just kind of no longer wanted to do that. So instead of taking orders of repairing stuff, once in a while when like, of course, like someone he knows would ask him to do that, then yeah, sure, he will take it in. But he no longer does it as a business. Now he gets broken electronics from from vendors and tries to repair them, refurbish them to sell them again. Because, you know, to make, so that there's less electronic disposal and trash running in, you know, not in the market. So there's less electronic trash, you know, because of course trying to breathe a second life into devices instead of just dumping them and getting a new one. I learned a few things from that guy. So if you're ever interested, Salem Techsperts. Salem, you know, like the place in America. And Techsperts being, you know, a mashup of the words tech and experts, basically. Techsperts. I don't know if you heard that. I kind of did like a... What would you call it? Not a slurp. The click, right? Like that in my mouth. Because I'm like cleaning my teeth. That was a weird noise. I need to find a charger for old Nokias. I forgot about that I have them. My partner gave me like 3 old phones. Wait, no 3, but 4 phones. Oh! You understand, right, giant woman? I mean, it's a Pokemon though. Who's making that noise? I think it's the Lucario and Delphox sleeping, right? Look at me, not him, me. Damn, Hayato being needy. I'm watching, yes. Mm-hmm. Two Sony Ericssons with 1 broken camera and 2 Nokias. Huh. Yeah, you got that stare, Hayato. You certainly do have that stare. Look, do it again. Do it again. You want attention. You're getting all the attention, but you must do the stare. Come on. The side eye. Look how graceful my wing flaps are. Fire. Oh. Do the stare. Arson. Hi. Well, aren't you just a little cutie? Oh. Wait, a front view of a freaking Gabbard is actually so... Oh. It's actually so cute. Low battery? The fuck you mean low battery? Hold on. I need to get my charger. Actually, no, I don't. I can just plug it into my Switch. Because it also works as a freaking outlet after all. I just need a cable. There you go. And I'm pretty sure it had USB slots on some side, right? Wait, do you have them on the inside? Oh no, they are here on the side. Okay, good. There. That way the cable is gonna be pretty close to me, so I'm gonna have all the range I need. Listen, Kiwi once was scared because of my stare. What did you do to have such a stare to scare Kiwi? I like how we've just been sitting here, watching Pokemon and chatting. For at least like a good 20 minutes, if not longer. Okay, I think it's time to pack up my camera and get up. Alright. It's time to actually try and pursue the story now. With this team. Delphox, Lucario, Gabite. Oh, how perfect. It's not the Shimlechko, what do you have there? Just some gummies. Just some Haribo. Oh, I shouldn't have taken one more when Naveen is speaking. Give me a second. You know how, of course, how gummies can be... tend to be a bit tough, so... I'm chewing here. At some point. I'm gonna speak again. I'm tough. Oh, you sure are. You're the toughest one I know out there. My water bottle is empty, but I still have another water. It's fine. I have more water. There you go. Like a gummy from Ladybug shop? No. It's Haribo, after all. They're not really tough, I just mean, of course, they are very chewy. This is what I should have said. Anyway. We're here, because we're about to fight a third Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. And this time it's Victreebel. How lucky for us that Victreebel decided to show up in this courtyard. We may be able to take care of things before anyone even notices. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega evolving with no trainer and simply suffering? I'll take care of this. Or I'll help you take care of this. It's me, Haribo. The concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Drop of the sick beat. Oh! Look at that smile. He's a satchel now. He's a pouch. Uh-oh. Can I do a Will-O-Wisp on you? I don't think I can. Psybeam! Flashbang! I realize I have no one in my team that can Mega Evolve. I don't have a Mega Stone for Delphox after all. Because it's part of a fucking... Because it's goddamn ranked rewards. Wait, you know what I should do real quick? Shadow Sneak. Okay, do a light screen. Apply a light screen, please. There you go. And we go back to... Yes. How do you like the new changes in Marvel Rivals? I haven't played yet in the new season. I have not played yet. So I haven't yet developed an opinion on them. I only seen few things, and so far, I mean, it looks pretty interesting. I would say it looks like it definitely has created, again, a lot more chaos in the game, which, given how the devs are speaking on it, seems like that is exactly what they want the game to be, very chaotic. If only I had Mega Stones on any of the Pokemon I have currently in my team. This fight is gonna take a while, because I did not realize. Shadow Ball! I can't even do, like, plus moves. Wait! No, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. None of Terrafin's attacks have plus status as well. We're gonna be here for a while, it seems. Crap. I didn't think this through. I have a full Mega Evolution energy bar, but I cannot use it in any form because nearly none of my moves have any Mega Power on my Pokemon. Wait, no, you have Psybeam on Plus. And you have Dazzling Gleam and Psybeam on Plus. Okay, I can actually do Mega Psybeam, never mind. That should help more. There you go. Whoa. Psybeam Plus. What is that? I don't like the look of that. Oh, okay, it's just a belch. What the fuck? First Mystical Fire so that its special attack goes down. Now, Mega Psybeam. Ooh, don't walk through the poison! There you go. Enjoy dinner, Rogal! We're almost there. Stop standing in the poison. You're being passively hit. Come on. Yes! Small lasagna from Ladybug's shop. Ah, enjoy. Luke learned a plus move. Victory Bellite. Oh, let me heal your Pokemon. I had it in Shake 'em Out for like 7. Oh, that's a pretty good deal. You got a Victory Bellite stone? Well, if you're itching to try it and you've got a Weeping Bell, you can evolve Weeping Bell into Victory Bell by using a Leaf Stone. But that aside, why do Mega Stones appear when we pacify rogue Pokemon? What could it mean? Perhaps we could learn something about Mega Stones if we asked AZ. You've calmed all the rogue Pokemon, right? I'll head back to Hotel Z first in that case. Nice. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. For now. The dog is watching me. I'm being watched. I got this feel like somebody's watching me. Oh. Where was this rain during our fight? Wait, so this Pokemon game is named after a hotel in game? No, the hotel is just Z. And the game is ZA. I don't know exactly what. I mean, of course, just the fact that, you know, it's Generation 6 after all. Like, it takes place in Kalos, and I guess it's meant to be like the third game that people really wanted. You know, we had X and Y, and we wanted Z, the same as the, you know, the same as the anime. Or, you know, like, when Gen 4 was new, we had first, you know, Diamond, Pearl, and then they released Platinum. So they kind of hoped for Z to be like that. And the story around this game is also around more about Zygarde. So Z. But why does it go down to A? The Alpha and the Omega, from the start to finish, from beginning to end. From nothing to everything, or vice versa. Hello, Budget! See these little ones here? They're Trubbish, the trashback Pokemon. They've developed a taste for our cafe's food scraps, so they keep coming back. Trub! I'm happy that they like our food, don't get me wrong. But the smell the Trubbish give off isn't exactly a crowd pleaser. We're starting to lose customers. Oh, here's a thought. If it's our food these Trubbish are after, maybe we can use that to our advantage. I've made a nice bag of tasty... Nice bag of tasty trash using our food scraps. So you just picked up some trash, is what you're saying. You just filled up a bag of trash. Anyway, do you think you could use it to lead the Trubbish over to the garbage bins? Sure. I'm not gonna lie, I've been here the whole time, AFK. Oh, I see. Well, welcome back then. It would really help us out if you could lead the Trubbish away as soon as you can. Sure. Does that mean all three of them are gonna just run behind me? Bag of tasty trash. Yeah. Walk slowly. Okay. Oh my god, they will follow me. Easy clap. Garbage bins are down this alleyway. Okay. Come on. They're not the brightest. But that's fine. Why are you turning the other way? Oh, something smells a bit off. Yeah, don't you say. Oh, yeah, the cute little Trubbish army. Yup. After all, their job is not to be smart. They're just here to be smelly. And kind of cute at it. An outing with a troop of Trubbish, eh? Nice work. Thank you, sir. I don't know what exactly would I be doing with that, but sure. Investigate the trash. Yes. Trub! The Trubbish are wolfing down the tasty trash. Thanks so much for dropping off our trash. The smell from the Trubbish shouldn't reach the cafe if they stay here. But gosh, look at them munching happily away. It makes you think, doesn't it? I'm not gonna adopt 3 more Trubbish, I already have a few. Coexisting with Pokemon doesn't just mean sharing the same space. I mean, these Trubbish love our food just like humans do. But it wouldn't work to have them eat at our cafe right next to other customers. Maybe coexisting with these Pokemon sometimes means knowing the right distance to keep. Trubbish, top tier Pokemon. God damn, they're just too adorable. I mean, I will say this. I don't know if a fucking unpopular opinion or not. They're not really top tier, after all, they are just a bag of trash, but it doesn't take away from the fact they are cute. And that's alright. You don't need to have Pokemon be always very creative. Like this, you know? It's just a bag of trash with eyes. But people love them. Every Pokemon is someone's favorite. It might be true, honestly. After all, from all the over 1,000 Pokemon out there, there is gotta be at least one person that likes that one Pokemon the most. Which would mean some people out there are, like, #1 defenders of Flamigos. What? Yo. Give me. There you go, thank you. Since this game, where Trubbish just hang out on garbage bins and laugh when they walk by, I have a massive weak point for Trubbish. Beforehand, only time you could see them was, like, I guess if you were next to trash and, I guess, some regions and, like, areas in Unova. I don't know. Of course, they do walk in wild, you know, carelessly in the wild zones in some Pokemon games, but, you know. Look at that Fletchinder on the top. Hi, buddy. Oh, yeah, isn't this where I got my Gibble? Ow. Legends Z8 did Trubbish the justice it deserves. Truly. Putting them next to all the trash spaces in France. Now, Gibble is Zone 8, right? I would never be able to tell you because I don't have enough recognition of this game so far. But it's here it says that yes. I would not be able to tell you. I just saw the hippos. I was like, oh yeah, sand, ground type. And they're both circular. I haven't played enough to know the areas yet. After all, like, I have, what, 20 hours still? Which, compared to other Pokemon games I've played, it's... Why, like, what, 160 in Legends Arceus, 260 in Violet, over 800 in Sword. I was doing a lot of shiny hunting in Sword. Was it 800 or 700? I don't remember. I would have to take out the game and play it again to show it on the top of the list. Because right now it's, you know, out of the list. Like, damn. I haven't touched these games in, like, over at least a year. And they're still here, see? But anyway. Anyway. What the hell is that pose? Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Hold up. Hold up. I can't find it. Fuck me. Where the hell did I put that sound? Using a Rotom phone in the rain is a bold choice. I mean, it's fine. They are waterproof, right? Like, come on. It's modern times we're talking about. I know that there's a Rotom inside, but it's fine. Okay, I got it. She was striking the... I'm gonna wait for that moment again. She's hitting that. Mr. Beast! Rotom waterproof? Yeah, I guess Wash Rotom exists. Exactly! No chance anything could go wrong. Not at all. I think my washing machine is actually Wash Rotom. What? Why are you in a alleyway with an Ariados? Can any of you clear this? I don't think you can, because I don't have water types on me. Or anything that knows a water move. For that matter. Ah! A chip fell on my floor. Hmm. There you go. Babiri berry. Babiri berry. Babiri berry. Babiri berry. Babiri berry. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, right. Hotel Z. I was walking toward the center of a bathroom today. Yes. Hi, Leo. It's not the birthday yet. Huh? What the hell? This dog just spoke to me. The last letter. It looks like as if it wants to battle with you. What the hell? What the fuck? Mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. How do I know its name if I've never seen it before? Dragon Breath. Oh my god. Oh. Aw, I cannot. That's a shame. Can I stun spore you? Yes! Very good. And I'll use Mystical Fire so that you get your special attack down. Now I heal you. I only have one full restore, so I'm not gonna use that on you. Mega Dragon Breath! I'm gonna fuck you up. Damn, Alpha Gardevoir, nice. Thank you. I was lucky enough to find it, I didn't do much with it. Just one day when you were... I'm pretty sure I was on stream too, just found it on the... like, when I was walking. Get owned! Do you recognize my strength? Can I head pat? Zygarde has something in its mouth. Just a fucking chewed up bone. I found this rat! Received a pebble! Thanks! An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. Wait, am I crazy or did I hear shiny sparkles on Gabite? No, it was the Badoo. Oh yeah, but just so you know. Wait, I did record it, right? Yeah. 5 minutes into the game. And you can see my immediate reaction just... This happened today. We got a shiny Pidgey. And we named it Hayato. So you're the one. I'm gonna keep that. So you're the one. This pebble was in Zygarde's mouth, yes. And of course, it's the fucking Pidgey. Hey, it's the first one I found. It's the first Pidgey I found here. It's fine. The Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. Oh, wait. Who are you? I beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. Oh! I am called L. This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Hey look, Salvo is playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. See? Yeah, you made Hayato sad budget. Now you gotta apologize. Give head pats. Now. Surely you sense it as well. The disturbance that threatens order in Lumios. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. This strange force, mega power, has emerged. And wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue mega evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumios? Can you face this task and not falter? Yes, I can. A good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue mega-evolved Pokemon. And now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided. It's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. Well, he kind of fucked off, so I can't really stand next to him. I know who owns this place. That 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins. But that can wait for another time. Now, if you'll excuse me. Actually, sorry, I have a corn dog. You don't have a headpad emote? Man. Does Mally not have any? That's weird. All done. How about that one? That's a bonk. That's not a headpad. That's a lot stronger than a headpad. Please tell me Mimi has a headpad. She has a hug. I love that one. And that one. Okay, you can have those, Hayato. Look. To be fair, I have nothing against Pidgey, but every time I hear a shiny sparkle, I think it's my target, but it's a Pidgey on a lamppost. Welcome back! Is AZ here? He's off having a look at the tower. I mean, he could have just gone up to the roof to see it instead of going up close. Oh well. Anyway, great job on your missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, eh? Not to mention that you had to take them all on thanks to Tawny. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. That was a mouthful, this sentence. It gets to you after 2 boxes of shiny Pidgey. Trade them away. Just shiny for a shiny. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are best bet for helping those that go rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. Does that mean I have more access to more Mega Stones? I would like one for a Gardevoir, please, and a Lucario, please. The fuck could I get in return for a Pidgey? I don't know. A Weedle. A whatchamacallit? A Watchot? Watchog? I forgot its name. A Trubbish? A Fletchling? You know, all the types that, like, that do just appear on the street as well. I guess. So it's the same level. Nothing I don't have yet? Damn. Then just, okay, just wonder trade them. Give them to people. Be generous. You have no use of them. I'll let you handle all this stuff, Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Lumios than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure these two slackers actually do their share of work. Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? Seems to me like we're just making more work for Shady. Well, you got that right, Naveen. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into Tawny by the station. You mean how lucky he is? If we'd never met, he'd never have tasted my special curry. You know, Naveen, you may be onto something. The secrets of Mega Evolution. You have received a message in the ZA Royale app. Ooh, is that your promotion match notification? Who's your opponent? Let's see. Your opponent is Dynamo's... Whoa! Kanari! The streamer! The e-girl! Oh, I see. Wait, she's only rank F? Huh. I'll do it for Shalfa Fennekin. You're funny. Hey, I'll give you this piece. I'll give you this jar of dirt for the map to the goddamn Goblet of Fire. I know I'm mixing two freaking movies, but you know what I mean. To the Fountain of Youth. There you go. To keep it in the same universe, you know? Pirates. The Caribbean. Oh no, Naveen has to choose now. His friend or his tier 3 subbed Oshi. Kanari? This is dire! My teammate against Kanari. How could I ever choose whose side to take? How could you not immediately choose Shady? Oh. For a second there, because of the little screech I did, my throat got a bit like clogged up. I had to cough. Well, lucky us. Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's her face? Canary? Her name is Canary, and I'll thank you to respect it. But where would you even find Canary? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You'd need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Konari wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Konari's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. The Falling Block Puzzle game, Beldum Build Up, is incredibly hot in the community right now. Kanari's practically always on stream, battling for the best high score. I love that silence. Are you trying to help here or just bring us all down? Okay, these dialogues are fucking awesome. Naveen just being absolute craze for a VTuber is so funny. Well, a streamer. But you know. Yeah, you're her fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely that I'm Kanari's fan. Which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. Okay, well, how about this? Naveen, you're gonna battle Shady. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything to help him to get to Kanari. But if you lose, you spill. He's gonna lock the fuck in. I feel like in that moment as he closed his eyes, he got his composure back, so he's like, no. I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, it's settled. As Kanari's fan, I'm honor-bound to win. To protect her and all her streams. Oh my god. S to the I to the M to the P. There's squirrels in my pants. Also, ad break in 4 minutes. And 40 seconds. Note that Lita is always the one instigating battles between us and Naveen. But does fuck all herself. She's just chill. She's just here. Again, like, she's just here to set things up. She doesn't want to fight herself. She just wants to see other things burn. I could not keep a straight face to what Naveen is saying. I would not just shake my head in like determination. I would like have a raised eyebrow with like a slight look of like, really, bro? Really? All right, let's go out front. Reaching rank E. That's the funny letter. She better not fight. That Starry will tickle a mega. Oh. I can only expect, though, what it would be her mega, which I'm very much looking forward to. Anyway, would he have some Mega Evolution Pokemon yet? I don't understand why this Badoo is taking so long to evolve. How do I know its friendship is high or not? I mean, hell, I already updated, not fucking hell, evolved my freaking Riolu a lot faster than this Badoo. At this level, I don't know about that. Would he, if he would have any Mega Pokemon, you say? Oh my god. I don't think I needed to see that video. Anyway. Go back so I can actually see you, chat. There you go. Yeah, probably not. Alright then. Show me your moves. Yeah. Your Mega Evolution won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Kanari. Well, bring it on then. S to the I to the M to the P. Knowing you, I suspect you'll make it to Kanari with or without my help. But I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. Bro, get a grip, please. This is getting a bit ridiculous. Fuck, he's the elusive one. The tier 4 sub. Oh god. Oh my god, Stitch! I can save it out. As Kanari's fan, I can't lose now! Oh! Made it a bit closer with that one. You really are a force to be reckoned with. Okay, I was expecting no Mega, but it's not even evolved into Scrafty yet, bro. Level 33. At what level does it evolve? Alright, fine. I'll help Shady. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Kanari's #1 fan. The goddamn delusion of this guy is starting to make me really concerned for him. Ah, 39. Seems high for Scraggy. Yeah, we were like at level 30s right now in this with this story. We was like what, 33, right? So pretty much still in that area before the evolution, so yeah. Okay, since there is ad break right now, snack time. What the hell? Nvidia China brings Wuthering Waves themed RTX 5080 cards to BW 2026. Gigabyte supplied the GeForce RTX 5080 Windforce OC SFF 16G. Colorful used the iGame GeForce RTX 5080 Ultra WOC. What the hell? Excuse me, what? Hold up. Window capture, Opera. Here you go. Oh yeah. So you can see it better, hold on. Oh fuck, that would fit so well in my PC too! Would it? You got a white build? My PC is fucking white. Oh, my controller fell from my lap. But yeah, so it's 5080 Ultra. Wait, Ultra. Since when they use Ultra to the names? White, overclocked, 16 gigabytes of RAM, of our VRAM. I don't think I've ever seen them use Ultra in the naming yet. Because it's always been like, you know, Super, and what was the other one? What was the other, like, indication in the cards? That they're, like, the same, they were, like, the same line, but, like, better. Like, for example, I have, like, what, a 4070 Super? But there could also be a better one, so 4070 something Super. TI, yes, thank you. The like slightly more in better ones in the same category, yeah, TIs. So I've seen TIs and Supers and Super TIs, but not Ultra. So what's the Ultra part here? Is it just flavor texting and it's the same as TI, but they decided to make it more confusing and just use Ultra now? Oh, OC of course meaning that it's overclocked and W for white. But yeah, looks pretty neat. You know, you might as well just put a decal on your card from the bottom and make it look the same. Just put on a sticker of IMF on your graphics card from the bottom budget and save a lot. Anyway, ad break over. Oh, goodness. Yeah, probably for the better. Exactly. What is that game? Hold up, I just need to do some friendly stalking. And by friendly, I mean because it's a person I know. We know each other. I could make a Chisa GPU actually, because I already kind of worked myself into the negatives. What? Hold on. Maybe he'll respond, I don't know, we'll see. But okay, back to the game. Yeah, I went kinda irresponsible this weekend. Oh boy. What did you do? Let's just go back inside. I feel like Lyda right now. When speaking to, like, when she spoke to Naveen. So, how do we get to meet Gnarly? Canarly? You know very well that's not her name. But I gave my word, so here's what I know. Well, I got Yang Yang's 5-star, but then I needed to buy clothes, and I only had money for one. But did both. Oh. How? You got into debt? For clothes? The kinetics. PayPal. My bank allows me negatives and I get paid pretty soon. Oh. I didn't know that. Damn. Quite literally can have negatives. That's crazy. Okay, wait, where are we? Canari's most diehard fans, the Canatics, can participate in an exclusive event. The Canary Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canary for a favor. A handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. But how would we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door. Ouch. But a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Though I'd prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble they normally go. Well, you won't have to worry about that. Shader will be the one competing. We'll need to figure out how to get him to win. There's no way we'd know enough even if we started watching her streams right now. But only negatives when it's an auto charge, not like in store. I see, I see. I can't unalive a freaking mosquito. Oh no! Mosquitoes are attacking. Mosquitoes are attacking freaking Hayato. Eat them! You're a bird, you should be able to eat them. No? I have another gummy in my face. Give me a second. Get back to streaming. Well, good thing we've got a connoisseur here. Her name's not for jokes! But still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canary through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. Well, lucky you, I already have the ticket. Oh, look at that, they even have that set. It may not smell the best, smell the best, but mosquito spray really is a nice product. Luckily in my area, it feels like mosquitoes is just extinct. I have not had to worry about mosquitoes biting me like in the summer nights for the past few years. Which could potentially be a ecological sign that could be of concern, but well, at least I don't get that, you know, I don't need to scratch myself so often, you know? Lucky I gotta keep bite mosquito spray. Yeah, it's a necessity, unfortunately. If you live in such areas where there's just such a huge amount of them. Hi, M-Dog, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta district. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. Right behind you, my guy. Right behind you. I kind of just want to set it like this, that when I'm streaming, because I really want to push myself to play more of my Switch games, which I already did by playing a lot more Donkey Kong Bonanza in my own time, because it's just such a fun game. But Pokemon I've kind of benched, so I will just try to run through the story as much as I can. And then, in between, if I would, have to, possibly, you know, if I notice, oh, I'm actually kind of under-leveled now for the story, so I need to level up, I'm just gonna run around the area and do some side quests in my own time. I feel like that's a good distribution, you know? Especially if you, you know, you would play only, 4 hours of story per week, if I'm gonna get back to this game on streams. But, you know, I've just been busy with many other games, so it's been hard to focus on, hard to maintain what to be the most, you know, the best interest of mine. I'm, of course, now playing more Wuthering Waves again, because the new update. I haven't played much of the update itself, though, because I was behind on the story of Lahai Roy, because I didn't do Lucila's quest until yesterday. And I will say, that's a pretty nice, pretty mild, small story quest, just you know, being just a nice little kiss, you know, a goodbye smooch for Lahai Roy, because it doesn't do much, right? It's just we're speaking of now that, you know, Exo Strider and LF1 have left Lahai Roy, Space Trick Collective is reevaluating the importance of synchronist program in the school, in the academy, being you know, we made this program so that people can try to control the Exo Strider to fight against the LF1 in the Void Storm and Void Matter, but now both of them are gone, so you guys are kind of useless. We don't need you anymore because there's no one to pilot. But of course, Lucila, being the president of the school, she's trying her darn best to keep those students in their program alive. Well, the students alive. Not saying that something bad would happen to them. Saying their dreams. To keep their dreams alive. And so we went through that quite interesting, quite nice little story of hers showing the past and whatever. Because, you know, after all, her ability of materializing memories and such. And then at the end, we got to see a pretty interesting, you know, almost like a trial. Freaking Phoenix Wright style ass trial of, you know, defending whether it makes sense to keep them or not. And I think in the end, what they decided is that the Synchronists will get to stay, but now I think they will pivot from trying to control, you know, trying to get through this whole program to pilot Exo Strider. Now they would pivot into building and engineering machines that could potentially pierce through the etheric sea barrier over, you know, in Solaris's atmosphere. Because if you remember anything of the lore of Wuthering Waves, of course, the Etheric Sea appeared with the Lament, being like basically a gigantic barrier that just blocks and you cannot get into outer space. And so Lucilla just came up with the idea, like, what if we use what we learned thanks to those Synchronists, their you know, inventions, their projects, and also their abilities to now try and to pierce through the Etheric Sea and be able to, you know, explore space yet again. I can tell you, 3.5 story will 100% take you 2 or more streams. It's pretty long. Sounds promising. Look at those emotes you got there, dog. Freaking shiny Ditto caked up. I would not have expected a Ditto to be caked up because it's just a blob. And a nice little jumping Mareep. Bro, it's an Etheric Sea! Just take a submarine, bro. No. That's not how it works. No. Bye, Naveen. Bye, Naveen. Give me a second, just... There you go. I'm ready. Ocean Gate Eye Experiment. Hey! People have died. In both manners. This is serious. And to be fair, they did take that into consideration. I remember from the discussion, not discussion, the trial. I can't not make fun of a submarine controlled with an Xbox controller. I mean, I guess it was pretty much like someone's little invention, or rather than an original project. I mean, not original project, an official project. Like, you know, funded by some actual institutes and doing stuff. Felt a lot more, whatchamacallit, homemade? Ooh, you got pancakes, Hayato? What do you usually fill them with, by the way? But yeah, Lucilla did also, like, mention that, like, in many cases, even the Synchronist program would, like, it was honestly bound to failure at some point, but they were expecting that, like, you know, in many cases, people were thinking that, like, they probably couldn't even ever get to pilot Exo Strider. But it wasn't ever always just about getting to pilot the Exo Strider. Like, yes, that was their main goal. But, you know, all the things they did along the way while trying to do that, or to achieve that, is also what makes it worth. Because, you know, all the knowledge they gained, all the inventions they could have come up with, all the likes. So basically just, you know, that even though a lot of them would have already been met with a grim fate, or not even, you know, managed to have success, because, again, to control the Exo Strider is just like a very unlikely thing they could have done. But it was their decision. That even if they were doomed, you know, expected to fail, they would still keep going. In the name of humanity! And all the likes. Man, it's such like a weak... It's like my weak spot, my weak point whenever, like, one of the themes in a... Like, a theme in video games or movies and stuff, like the trope of trying to achieve greater heights as a species, you know? That's why Lahai Roy just really stuck with me, you know? The finale just really, like, moved me, because I really like that whole, you know... Rather than trying to be, you know, all against each other. We're all the same. We're all humans after all. We should be always trying to strive for better together, right? Rather than separately. And so, which is why, like, things of, like, you know, topics of, like, outer space things is, like, something that always really resonated with me. Because, you know, all being in this together to find, like, this higher value together. Or in some other cases, we could go, like, from this scenario to, like, you know, conflict, right? Where, let's take it for example, I like Helldivers. I really fucking like Helldivers, because, you know, we all together stand up as one against threats from outside the planet. So humans, we're fighting for humanity. Not just for, like, one specific country. Not fighting human on human. We're fighting for the whole fucking species. Which always just makes me go, fuck yeah, humanity, woo! I'm not a patriot, I'm a human. Call me crazy, but I'd rather fucking sign up for army if I were to fight aliens than other humans. I don't even know how to fucking read that. Humantriot? Patriot. Atriot. Humatriot. With cheese, white cheese with cream, sugar, and cinnamon, sometimes adding frozen raspberry pieces. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I think the best word is humanist, right? At least in Polish, it's like, you know, humanista, meaning that, you know, study of, like, you know, overall, like, the culture of humanity, of humans, and, like, you know, importance of that. Fight for huge manatees. Yes, yes. In the name of manatees. Listen, one day I can make you them. Oh, that would be awesome. I don't often go, or honestly, I never go with, like, the pancakes with cheese in them, like my parents do. I still have a palate more akin to a child, so I prefer them with Nutella or, you know, jam. I mean, jam is normal thing, but Nutella and bananas. Oh, I love that combo. But yeah, like I said, those vibes, those themes in anything is like my weak spot. You know, like reaching greatness in the name of a whole species of humanity. I even remember, like, one of the Starset songs. Which one is it? I don't remember currently now. Was it Stratosphere? Possibly. But, you know, like, a lot of Starset songs have, like, those in-betweens. Like, between, you know, the crescendo and, like, the melody and the chorus. Where, like, there's, like, just some text, like, no, speech happening in the middle. And one of them had something along the lines of, like, that we as humans would put all our differences aside once we are met with a threat from outside of this world. And I feel like that is absolutely fucking true. We use cinnamon since my granddad has diabetes. Ah, I see. Oh, de-evolution. Wait. Are we sure? Hold up. De-evolution. Starset. It's de-evolution. Of all times, text doesn't want to load for me right now. Why? For that matter, nothing wanna. No, it's gotta be Stratosphere. Because the evolution talks about, you know, evolution or de-evolution. One general law leading to the advancement of all organic beings is multiply. Therein, let the strongest live and the weakest die. Eventually, a species can become complacent. At that point, a de-evolution can occur. A spiral downwards, signaling an end to that life form. It's gotta be Stratosphere. Because after all, remember that the songs and whatever they have inside of them do end up having similar meaning, so I think it's Stratosphere. Yeah, there you go. Oh, there you go. There it is. I occasionally think how quickly our differences worldwide would vanish if we were facing a threat from outside this world. Which part of the song was it in? Hold up. There. There it was. Yeah. I remembered. You know, Stratosphere mixed up their text for a second. Yeah. Happens. To the best. Alright, after all this speak, after all this talk of humanity and outside threats and space, how about we go back a bit more down to the earth and talk about magical beings with magic powers? And continue with the story. To win the to win the title of Canary Quiz Whiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. Fuck, I'm fake fan. Division is like my second favorite album as well. It's okay. No one is gonna judge you, it's just a slip of the mind. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you'll need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go, Dynamo!" I'm judging myself heavily. No, don't do that. You are a great fan of Starset and you shouldn't be thinking otherwise. Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. Sure, whatever. What do you think I'm gonna do? Hello? Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. You looking to enter the contest? Then you gotta know the password. Well, go on then. What's the password? Let's go. Magneton! Dynamo. Bingo! Clearly you know the password, so you're welcome to pass on through. Thank you. Okay, can I just say something very fucking obvious and something that people have already talked about many times? Why is it that we had a second streamer Pokemon trainer that's also electric type? Back to back with generations? From Iono to Canary? I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Wait, I feel like you gotta have some glass that he's currently, like, you know, like, adjusting on his nose. What would be the fitting voice for him? It's like, I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? He's already signed all my Canary plush. Oh, of course he does have glasses. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Or maybe, like, try to give him, like, that, like, weird, you know, like, not slurring his, like, words, but, you know, like, having this weird kind of an accent because he's a nerd or whatever. He's a moderator for sure. Oh, yeah. What is Kermit yapping about?
Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veterans canadics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. Newer casuals around may not fully enjoy the complexity of...
Shut up! Yeah, well, actually... Wait, this is a good one, I think. Well, actually... Oh my god. I could steal this fucking line. I could totally steal this. What's happening, gamers? Get ready for a jolt! It's too cringe, but of course, you know. Welcome back, Mikey. Let's go, Dynamo! Let's go, Dynamo! Thunder Wave! Woo! So dorky. Oh, she took her mask off. And what's the point of it then? How's it going, you crazy fanatics? Who wants to meet me? Why are you a hologram then? This part made me realize, right, this is in fact a game for kids. What? Because the streamers have like meet and greets having cringy lines? I mean, there's still people that have catchphrases. Or, you know, like, the way they start, like, streams or videos or whatever. You know, fucking... Stop them on it, dear laddies! I will never hate on that. A good old Jacksepticeye and, you know, opener. Nah, these lines. Nah, just nah. What? You're blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. So it is just a hologram meet and greet, huh? Could never hate on that. It was my past, exactly. I'm not hating, but I'm not praising either. Yeah, it is to be expected to have some corny, you know, dialogue in these games. After all, they are trying to appeal to a large audience, spanning from the youngest to the oldest, so we're gonna find something we do and don't like. You know, like, the way the Team MZ speaks with each other is honestly fucking gold. Like, their interactions are really funny. Especially when Naveen ever, like, starts, you know, shrimping to Canary. And everyone else is just like, dead ass, bro, really? Get a grip. Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz Contest. Listen up, fanatics. Here's how this works. I love how everyone just immediately went down, you know? It's like, let's flip a switch, and you're no longer excited. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think my statement is true, or the red if it's false. Wait, and actually, the first round is so simple. I gotta even count as a warm-up. That's a perfect one. That's a perfect one. That is... I'm just gonna have to start every fucking thing with, well, actually, to get into the mood. True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. Choose... Wait, what is it called again? Check mark. Or cross for false. Huh. I'm pretty sure she was... They said that she's good at falling block puzzle game. Oh, it's Naveen speaking to me through the phone. I'm here as a backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whichever answer you think is right. Whoa! Too easy. Time's up! Let's see who got it right. The correct answer is... true! What a backup, not even helping. He was like, you know, at first he's like, you should be able to answer this one, obviously. You'll do, if you need any help later on, I can do it. After all, you're gonna need all the help from the greatest fan of Canary out there. The harder it gets, the easier it'll be for me. I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days, I actually do. Can't picture so many people being like so enamored with Tetris. Like, it's a fun game for 15 minutes. Yeah, it's a pioneer of all gaming, but like, what I mean is like, you wouldn't be having a session of Tetris every day, like 4 hours, you know? Maybe like 15 hours a day, sure. Hold up. Scratch that. I said hours, minutes. At that point, I'd be concerned for you. 15 hours of Tetris a day. Boy! I think your eyes are turning into blocks, and your brain. Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. Choose tick for true or cross for false. This one's easy too. Well... Can he speak to you? My pupils are now square. It's either... You have two culprits. Either in Tetris or Minecraft. Macaron means to break, right? I don't know. If only Shifton was here. I'll just copy folks who seem to like they know their stuff. Naveen? 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 You don't seem like the type to like macarons. I'ma just... Honestly, I just follow Discord mod guy. Wait. But there's multiple. I guess the one with the real glasses. Or the one with the glasses. Wise? Holy shit, what a power fucking text. Hold up. A wise man never wavers. But I would say, like, she doesn't seem the type to like macarons. I think, you know, since she's like electric type or whatever, she likes something more with a bite or something. The correct answer is... false! He really thinks he's aura farming, yeah. Soon enough, after I get the all answers right, I'm gonna have another autograph of Kanari! That's what he said. That's what he probably sounds like. Come on, Kinetics. You know I don't like sweets. Oh, there you go. Even worse. Damn, look at him. So cool. He didn't even move. He's just hand on hip being like, I knew that from the beginning. Yes. Question 3. True or false? Electric type Pokemon are my fave. Sometimes this game disappoints me with how they treat their audience. I get it. It is meant to be a game mostly aimed at children. But do you fucking take all of us as goddamn imbeciles that don't even have like a memory span of a fucking goldfish? Are you not able to catch clues from the fucking environment? Are you not able to have a memory necessary to even know if you can... Are you able to breathe, or do you need to do that manually? Is that what you take your audience to be for, Game Freak? Do you think they breathe manually or what? Like, the second question was, yeah, honestly, like, yeah, you may know that or not, because I don't know if that's an info we had before in the game or not, so it's a bit of a tricky question. But why is the third one if she likes electric ones or not? She seems like a steel-type trainer. Falls for sure. She's a fairy main, that's for sure. Surely she likes grounds out of respect for being a stronger type against her team. Everyone knows how much she loves Electros. Gee, I wonder! Chat, I've never felt this more pressured by the question. I feel like I'm in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. The stakes here are too high. I don't know if I can answer this. Naveen, I thought you were supposed to be my, you know, like, friend, the phone call. Where are you? Help me! I heard that as furry main. What? Which what? What? Kanari is electric! See? This is exactly... So this is the audience. And this guy. Oh. Fairy main. Hayato's message. Furry main. A very furry mane on that guy. That's true. He's got a lot of hair. He's got a furry mane on him. And it's probably unwashed for like 3 months already, so... Hey, look, the target audience. Children and Discord mods. Huh. Time's up. Let's see who got this one. It was a tricky question. All of you are fucking wrong. Yeah. No dawn, Amo. Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. Oh, wow. You know, I'm not the type to be always striking the most obvious with the design, you know? Like, I'm not the one that would be, like, just so obvious about what could be the preferred element of any kind if I were to, you know, show any type of designs. So, like, I would never wear yellow. Like, that's too obvious. Yellow is too obvious to show you that, like, the element could be, you know? So, I just think that you're a basic bitch, Kanari, and I will take that accountable for you. I will hold you accountable for that. Now give me a second, I need to readjust myself properly. There you go, that's better. For the power of piss! Your water, of course. Yes, yes. And of course my partner's an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready. Wow! For a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros! How much you want to bet half Kanari's fanbase is just Naveen's alt accounts? Nah, okay, he wouldn't stoop that low. Come on now. Your water, of course, just like you. Yes, yes. You know, if I were in Demon Slayer, I would certainly be a Thunder Breather. Also, fun fact for those who don't remember or don't know. When in Demon Slayer, most of, you know, the highest Demon Slayer core rank you can achieve is the Pillar, aka the Hashira. In many cases, it's just, you know, the Wind Hashira, the Flame Hashira, the Love Hashira, depending on the breathing style. Thunder Hashira is not called a Thunder Hashira, it's a Rumble Hashira. Anyway, Chip. That's the good shit. You think so? I mean, with how much he speaks, you know, he treats these things like so overly official. But I think his stance would be more like, you know, out of respect, he wouldn't try to perceive it that Canary has a bigger fan base than in reality, because he wants everything to be clear as day. and you know, he would be like, besides, clearly everyone here is you know, a real human being. No one would ever make fake, like, you know, alt accounts for Canary or something like that. Well, I just want to say, he's got a bit of a cuckoo. But, you know, or at least he's got some principles that are... The Discord mod would. Okay, yeah. That's true. That guy would totally would. But not Naveen. Not Naveen. He may be a bit weird about it, but he's got some sort of a honor about that. Congrats to the Canadics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead for round 2. Nice job. Nice. Now as a reward, I shall have another gummy. Wait. Actually, I gotta get the watch bots up. With the gummy in my mouth, it's a bit hard to do this. I gotta get rid of it. Just a little bit more. There you go. Well, well, actually, I gotta get all the watch bots up. Canary can't drop below 100 viewers on my watch. While I pride myself in being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit you've answered these questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt. But maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. See? See? People like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can he see that his self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? See? See? I nailed it down in the fucking coffin. I nailed that down. Naveen is fucking against alt accounts. He would never. Because he would be like, you know, that's fucking taking them away. And there is Naveen's first W. Based. Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you've prepared, head over to Canary. He's got some self-respect for him, and of course all for Canary. So he wouldn't be like trying to fabricate her success so that she can be perceived as more popular than she is. Now evolve your Scraggy and be useful against Megas. Thunderwave! Because they're waving? Holy shit. Emma Frost, what are you doing here? Or, you know, a Karen. I don't know. Either. Kind of both. You're cute. I like your design. Clearly. At least I can tell what's your main. You gotta be some... There's no way you're just an NPC for this quest, or just an NPC over in general for Pokemon Legends ZA. You gotta be more significant to the story, right? Because if not, then I'm impressed that they made like such a specifically characteristic NPC. Let's go Dynamo! Yas! Anyway. Come on, you crazy Canadics! If you're amped to see me, make some noise! Oh, whatchamacallit? The urge to like to start using those like electricity like puns and jokes in my own speech on stream. Like, that I'm amped up to do something. Honestly, that is something I would say. I just didn't think of it yet. The hat is very nice. You're looking. What did you say? Oh my god, wait. That reminded me of that fucking amazing clip I saw on Twitter of like that like genuinely British humor, like older British humor is genuinely so fucking good actually. There was like one like a TV you know, not a show, what you call those? I forgot how we call those in English. Help me. The type of shows that, you know, Who Wants to Be a Billionaire is. Game shows, I guess? Yeah, game shows. There you go. So basically, like, there was the clip of like this old stand-up, I guess, where the guy that was like sitting in the freaking chair in the middle of like, you know, the freaking was just on like in the middle of the stage on a chair and was being asked questions. He was like basically confused as hell by the game show, but because like the ways he was responding always ended up being the correct answer, you know, like actually starting with what like Budget said, right? Like, you know, what's the fucking measurement of like electricity or whatever? Like, you know, he went, what? And correct! And like kept going and kept going until he got actually fucking pissed and left the stage. I think I went too far. I don't think it's gonna be here in my liked posts. Oh yeah, I had to went too far. Go back. Oh my fucking god, have you seen the shenanigans of Japanese game shows? Oh, you know I have. They're fucking amazing. Oh, that guy giving like 10 unintentionally good answers, right? I've seen that video like 2 days ago. You might have potentially also seen it on your feed then, I don't know. But it was really fucking good. I also saw another clip from like, I think that one was actually a comedy movie or something, where like two British like police officers stopped a car of like a rich guy that was, you know, and he appeared to be drunk, and they were, you know, like, of course, you know, interrogating him. You know, him being like, of course, that he is absolutely drunk, he's hammered, he admits to it, right? Like, they're asking him like to show his license. He said like his license was like, oh, my license has been long expired since Christmas, you know, like, do you have, okay, what about your like car insurance? Well, if you don't have a license, there's not much of a bother having car insurance, where is there? And so, like, you know, they were like, okay, we're gonna take you to the police station now and stuff, right? And they were like, okay, please sit in the backseat of the car, sir. I'm gonna drive your car to the... Oh yeah, one of the police officers was like, you take our police car and drive to the station. I will go with him in his car. I will drive his car to the place. So the other police officer left. So he was left only with... so then it was just the police officer and the drunk guy left. He told him to go sit at the back of the car. And then, like, you know, and the rich guy just went, but what about Smithers? Who's Smithers? And like another guy that is obviously dressed as a chauffeur comes in, you know, enters the car, and is like, the fucking police officer just fucking confused, asking, wait, are you not the driver of this car? And he's like, well, in my current given state, of course I'm not. I'll be ridiculous. Drive away, Smithers. And he leaves him alone. Like, you know, the police officer just stays on the fucking road as they drive away. And that was genuinely such a fucking good skit. Like, yes, I'm hammered beyond belief. Okay, then. So you've been drinking. Like, you sit in the backseat of the car as I go with you. Like, well, what about my chauffeur? Wait, you have a chauffeur? You haven't drove this car? Well, of course I fucking haven't. Like, have you seen the state of mine? That was golden. Oh! Now I know. They're not in my Twitter. I found them on YouTube Shorts. That's why I can't find them here. I need to go through my history then on YouTube Shorts. Which could potentially take the same amount of time. But anyway. Come on, you crazy Canadics. If you're amped up to see me, make some noise! Woohoo! Yeah, yuppie. Oh, I found the one with the drunk driver. Now only the second one. Or the first, technically. Please. Please, I want to see it. So bad. There it is. Okay, that's the first. Can't believe I managed to find them. I've actually managed to find them relatively quick. Okay, wait. I'm gonna open them in another tab so that I can, so that the audio stays in the VOD. Have you been drinking? We're doing a little watch along in a second, chat. Okay, for now, so it doesn't make too much noise. You've been drinking. Wait, that's the same link. No, I want the other one. Give me this one.
Can you give me?
There you go. Do a little window capture. Chrome. There. Let's watch these real quick, because this is generally really good. This is good. I love it. Let's do it like this. There you go.
Me the name of the standard unit of electrical power.
What?
A what? Correct. A famous comic actor was.
Wait, there's also... We don't need captions, there's already captions.
Mr. Will Hay, correct. A legal question now. A man is released from prison because he has received the royal...
Pardon?
The royal pardon.
The royal pardon!
These were the last words of Ludwig van Beethoven.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
Yes, they were. Correct. The name of the first...
It's so ridiculous out.
Do you know?
No.
They managed to, like,
I want you now to tell me the first
keep it rolling for so long.
Give you anything but love, baby.
I can't.
I can't give you anything but love, baby. Correct. What is the English for je ne sais pas?
I don't know.
What is the
Correct.
station of a British Rail information officer?
Oh, don't ask me.
Yes, it is. Can you give me the name of the most famous valley in Gwent?
Why?
Correct. What did Long John Silver say to his torturer when he was put on the rack?
Oh, pull the other one.
Oh, the other one.
Yes, he did, because the first one wasn't there. Very close now to master brain of the universe. Cookery. How do you cook a flat pancake?
I don't give a toss.
Red Butler's last words
I don't give a toss.
I don't give a damn.
correct. At the Olympic Games, what instructions were given to the Irish football team?
Shove it.
Shove it.
Absolutely correct. How do you make a duvet?
Stuff it.
Stop it.
The Battle of the Little Bighorn, what were General Custer's last words?
Shot this for the game of soldiers, am I?
It's so stupid. It's so good. Like, genuinely, this type of fucking humor is, like, it goes over time. It never gets old. It's so good. It's so good. Shady from a corner? I'm always in a corner. I've been in this corner, now I'm in this corner. What difference does it make? Like, look. I'm in a corner again. I'm just here so that people can see the game statistics better. Also, ad break starts in a minute. Yeah, some of that classic old humor, it's so good.
I most certainly have. I've been drinking ever since this morning.
Ever since this morning.
License, sir, please. It's funny you should say that. My license expired just after Christmas.
Certificate of insurance?
Oh, if you haven't got a license, there's not much point in having insurance, is there?
Would you mind blowing in this, sir, please?
We're going to have a party, are we?
Almost chokes.
I'm placing you under arrest, sir. I must ask you to accompany me to the police station.
Off we go to the jolly old Nick, eh?
You take
Jolly
this
old
car,
Nick,
I'm
eh?
following this gentleman's car.
Right.
Now then, if you don't mind, sir, please, get in the car. I'll drive.
You're going to drive.
Well, naturally.
What about Smithers, my chauffeur?
Chauffeur comes back. It's so, that is so good.
You're not the driver of this car.
My condition different.
Oi,
Drive on, Smithers.
drive on,
Give me a
Smithers.
lift back to the station.
Get knotted.
That's such a,
You've been drinking.
that's such a British fucking toilet. What the fuck? Get knotted. Is that like a old British for get fucked? Get knotted, I swear. It's so good. It's gonna be like an English fucking form. So, okay, gotta say, like, yeah, Britain can be a real place. Well, it most certainly can be, because that's where English came from. So just remember that, if you ever think about it. That's where the real English came from. Get knotted. Show the legs? I did, many times. There you go. Just let me get there. There. Now I'm a fool boy. Now English came from me. Hey, yo?
Get knotted.
Get knotted. So good. This type of humor still makes me laugh. It's honestly genius. I don't give a toss. But I don't give a damn. Ah, pour the other one. What? Pardon? What's up, guys? It's me, Budget, professional amateur, and the inventor of the English dictionary. Wait a minute. Hold up, didn't you do the prime like huh? I'm confused now. I'm pretty sure you had done the prime not long ago, no? Yeah, 2 days ago. What happened? I mean, thank you again, but I'm just confused. Why is it like it's been 2 days. What happened? Did it like cancel? Yeah, clearly it shows in my activity feed that you did the prime 2 days ago as well. So, double primes? I don't know. What's happening? Oh! Yo! There you go. Now it's working. Thank you so much. But why did it do it a second time? That's interesting. Feet. Oh my god, the legs. Yeah. Yeah. I got feetsies now. So that I can stomp on chat when you guys get too unruly. And just... You know? Or eventually, if that won't work, you know, just good old... We'll do the deed. We'll do the trick. There you go, ad break over. Now I flip around so that all my blood flows to my head. I think I'm a bit too small. That's better. There you go. Perfect. After seeing that freaking like short, I now have like the fucking feeling I want to like respond to some people with "get knotted." There you go. Hey, all I'm unruly about is Electro's mouth. I'm sorry, that creature gotta chill. What? Maybe. Wait a minute. Anyway, okay, let's continue on this, trying to defeat this Discord mod in this quiz about his favorite streamer girl. Well, look at it. What about the teeth? Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are these 5 Canadics right there. I've totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Canary sign my most prized Canary merch. Oh, Canary. And this guy, of course. Wait, well, actually, it's my right, nay, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory. You know I gotta give him that one. It's like 4 teeth outside the mouth. You don't know what's inside. And that's what scares me. We don't know. So thank you for the hydrate. And shrimp check. Ah. Ugh. Better. For round 2, you've got to find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Trivial matters not scare me. Here's your task. My partner Electros, the Elefish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. It won't be able to eat that if it's a hologram. Well, it can't be that simple. The correct answer is the Lumio's Galette. Is that how you say it? It's French, so I don't know. It could be gelée. You know, gelato. Knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless... I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find Lumio's Galette. We should head to the Café Galant in Magenta Sector 1. You know, I guess I'll just say this. I'm not a brave man compared to you, Budget, to see. Magikarp? Magikarp? Imagine just one day. Oh my god, so many barnacles. Binacles, sorry. Bionicles. I really wish we could have a form of like fast... Not travel in form of, you know, just teleport from one sector to another. I want again to have like a bike. This game is really lacking a bike. I don't know what I picked. There you go. Well, actually... No, I was too low. Well, actually... Lumio's Galette is secured! My victory is assured! Now I sprint back at the lightning speed! I just spat so much around my keyboard. The things I do for you, Chet. I make myself such an idiot just for you. Anyway. He's sprinting back? He could have just called a Lumicab. Oh, you're here. I didn't notice you. Yeah, getting around is pretty slow. And I don't want to just fast travel everywhere, especially because you still need to go from place to place. Like, you know, only set travel points. Still, that fellow's a formidable opponent. Why do you think so? Canary's Electros doesn't just like any ordinary Lumio's Galette. It has to be the one that's been overbaked to a nice, firm crunch. Lumio's Galettes cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canary's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently, it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? It's electric, it's fangs, it's electric. Not that you could have known, but no. The correct answer is its fangs. Well, fuck you. I look at Electros and I'm like, wow, it's an eel, it floats. What do you mean the 4 teeth are the signature trait? And thanks for your service, streamer. Aye aye. 07. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumio's Galette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumio's Galette, please. just head nod. Shady, take this. Super Lumiose Gillette, or Gillette, or fucking Gillette, like the goddamn razors. Oh. It's a cookie. A popular treat among, or cake, I guess, among certain residents of Lumiose City. This variety is baked to be incredibly firm so that one can savor the crunch. Just add super to it? What are we buying? GPUs? Right? What the hell? Instead of trying to make it some cool, like, original name. Like, I don't know. a Gillette the Magnifique. I don't know. I'm not original. That should get you through round 2. Let's head back toward the electrical substation. Oh, God. If I were to look at fast travel points... Whatever. I still would like to have a bike, because then I can pick up more stuff on the way. Like this. That's why I don't want to fast travel so much, because I just like seeing what I can find on the way. I fast travel when it's, of course, from one end of the map to another, you know? Sorry, I'm having one hand in my bag of chips, so I can't turn my camera right now. There you go. Pidgey! Am I going the right way? Nope. What did I think there was an item there? The fuck? Here we are. Oh, you reset camera of L, so I can still do it with one hand. Okay. Well, actually, that was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me. It must have been very difficult for a casual kinetic. A newbie, if you will. I hate this so much. What's happening, you crazy kinetics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is... a Lumiose Gillette. Obviously. Oh no! Yep, Lumiose Gillette. In other words, that was another freebie. That's what his smile looked like. Just uh-oh, what's this? Why is everyone looking so calm? Did you all get it right? All these fuckers are so full of themselves. That smile, or whatever the smile would be under this mask, is... Dang. Guess that one was a little too easy. She is as well. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz and Whiz contest has any freebie questions? Ha! As if. Too bad, so bad, or so sad, but you got this one. W-R-O-N-G. Wrong. It's a Super Gillette. You, super fan, and you, new kid. Show me those Lumiose Gillettes you brought. Well, that fave type question was kind of a freebie. It did. Asking her what her favorite type is, freebie. That one is the free question. That's true. Well, want to tell us what you've got there? It's a Super Lumiose Gillette. Oh my god. Well, actually, you mentioned in episode 231 of Cannot Talk, shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zip and heck, you two. You're both so amazing. Wow, you totally got it right. Lumious galettes are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those galettes get when they're extra well done. Fucker could pop. I feel like this thing doesn't even munch them. It just swallows them in one freaking gulp. I mean, look at it. Those fangs are unnecessary. It's like a boa snake. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. Does it? I always felt like Electros just would struggle to even use them. You know, being outside of their mouth. They're not mandibles, they're just spikes outside of their mouth. So if the Lumious galette is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. I'm impressed you've managed to keep up with me, Canary's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Please save me. I brought this upon myself, and I must see it. And I must see it to the end. Okay, Canatics, one last time. Thunderwave. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, chief. The pain I endured with this guy. 2 playthroughs, by the way. And now you get the pleasure of also hearing him. Thanks to me. You're welcome. I know why all you Canatics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? Yeah, such a pleasure. Now that's what I like to hear. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Whiz contest. The last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and a sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining 2 trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby. Just one more flight, one more question. We can be done with this. Also, let me quickly, because I realize it's over 10 p.m. and I still have my window uncovered. My blinds were still up. This is more of a fight than the actual match. Okay, knowing things, I'm gonna need him out. For a first timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Mani? One of the first members of Dynamo? And the OG Quiz Whiz? Of course I do, so I can finally shut you the fuck up. Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Shame that your speech impediment isn't. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they're adorable. What the fuck? Oh god, and he uses small cute Pokemon too? He collects body pillows, doesn't he? He has at least a few of Canary, let's be honest here. And they may not be official merch. Do I have... That's fine, that works. Forget Bullet Punch. No, look! Notice how the tier 6 guy has a beer belly the size of a black hole and the newbie is fit? How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me? Oh god. Hold on. Bring him back, because I want him to level up. There. Ha! Missed me, bitch! Oh, I don't still have... Slash! Okay, good. Ooh, that was too close. Oh, those teeth. Inconceivable! Oh, great. Lucario learned metal sound. I'd rather listen to that than his voice any longer. And it's the voice I gave him after all, so... In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won. But I concede that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the quiz whiz crown. Alright, it's time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Dad, Mom, Grandpa. How the fuck am... The answer is Canari's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut, and the story behind is quite tragic. I was such a child. I'm such a child, chat. I know, of course, this is just an answer because we're talking about the, family members, but whenever I see this in Wild, I'm just like, yo mama. yeah, answer. Yo mama! Yo mama! Your mom is so fat! Very fair reaction, to be fair. Okay, good. I'm not the only one, I hope. Your grandpa. The laptop belonged to my grandpa? Is that your final answer? You got it! That's exactly right! Know what that means, new kid? You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest! Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog! As Canary's oldest fan, and as a day 1 member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. Average lurker W. Alright, new kid. What do you want? Autograph? Selfie? PvP match on my stream? I guess the 3rd one. Come on, don't be shy. Spit it out. One on autograph, please. I'd like a promotion match. Dun dun dun! A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan... Wait. Apostrophe D after fan, as in would? You'd think a fan prefer being the same rank as Canary. Well, whatever. Am I dissed to the Shady stream? A very, very important person? Yes? What do you think? Why do you think you have that thing next to your name? The diamond. I've never seen fan, right? It threw me off so much. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, then that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racine Construction, cool? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a Super Lumiose Galette. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. She disappeared. We finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. Thank you, Naveen. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. When you're ready to battle Canary, head to Tarragon's company, Racine Construction. Crushed? You're not a rock-type trainer, Canary. Get real. So true. Anyway, I need to go heal my poor Garchomp. Which this time I will use an actual Pokemon Center, because I'm not gonna spend. But what I'm gonna do instead, though, is possibly try to evolve him, because he didn't seem very strong during these fights. I guess it... Which is weird, because Dig is a strong move. Isn't it like just 10 base points lower than, you know, Earthquake? Satchel. 20 lower. But slow. Okay, I will use these on Garchomp, like 3 of them maybe. I forgot what level you evolve, unfortunately. You're not 36 evolution because you're not a starter. You're probably at like what, 48, something like that, because you're a pseudo legend. I'll still make you my strongest, of course. Also, I should give you an item. You are in fact weak to ice, so I shall give you... I hope I have that. Psychic Steel. It would be blue, no? I do not have it. Quick Claw? I think I have that on my Feraligatr. What is your base stat speed anyway? 78. Okay, so you're taking that. Can I not access your items? Change held item. Wait, hold on. No. Oh no, okay, you're holding Feraligatr, the Megastone now. Never mind, I can just give it to you. I thought he still had it on, but ever since I got the Megastone, he no longer has it. So who the fuck has it? Who the fuck has my Quick Claw? Where the fuck did my Quick Claw go? Ah, Gallade. There. Okay. Now we're good. Wait, what did you learn? Dragon Claw over Dragon Breath? Yeah. Please. You didn't have a good Dragon type move for a while. It was hard. Finally. A physical Dragon type move on Garchomp. Gabite. At least we have that now. Quick save.
Hello.
There you go. Wait, he said something about screws. Oh, that's cute. I'll go back. Wait, Gabite can learn Bulldoze? That's stupid for Canary. Is it? I already have a Canary plush. Wait, is there a sense in having multiple? Oh, red! Having one of these increases XP points your Pokemon get. No, since Bulldoze is ridiculous, I'll do it. It has a plus move! Compared to Dig. Like, Bulldoze is weaker, yeah, but like... makes people slower. Okay, so there is a sense in getting multiples. Oh, there's a whole store of these. Increase the prize money from battles. Why are you making me go outside of it? Oh, yes. And I can upgrade those. So I just saw that like level 2 or whatever. So we're raising this one. Having one of these makes it more likely that you'll succeed at catching Pokemon. 3 levels to each. Oh, buddy. We're maxing that out. Bag the fuck up. Bag that shit up. There you go. Beautiful. And what about the rest? Less likely to black out from taking damage. That's good to have. More Mega Shards you'll find after smashing Mega Crystals. More XP points. Always good to have. Yeah. Congrats, you're now basically guaranteed every catch. Fuck yeah. And with the rest, less likely to black out. Give me the upgrade to the gold prize money. And the last one, I'll take the... You know what? I'll take the one for the blackout. I did blackout a few times. We're trying to like hunt for things, so whatever. I don't know, like more Mega Shard crystals, whatever. I'll find more screws later on. Man. Bada boom, bada bang. Here's the thing. Look at all this merch. Okay, I do like the Dynamo plushies. I would like those. Oh my god! Your hair grandpa! I did not notice the similarities first. Aww, that explains it as to why an old guy would be trying to keep up her freaking merch business, or you know, be part of her business.
Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you in the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid.
He surely takes 10% of the profits. Maybe. Or, you know, or like, he might as well just do it for the love of his granddaughter or something. He's got a construction company. He probably doesn't need more money from that. You were watching?
If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. So, what do you say?
I'll battle you.
Let's do this in the garage.
I kind of lost the tone there at first. Boy, oh boy.
Now let's get this Pokemon battle going.
Paragon is a really dope name. Look at that, he no longer slouches. He no longer has back pains. Terrafin! Wait, round? Shite. Spikes! Oh my god. Can I open this real quick and just... Yeah. Oh my god, that does nothing. Can I do this? I don't think, even if a stun spore will... Yeah, no. I will be honest right now, having this team up is not the best. Because a lot of these are actually kind of weak to ground, because I did not expect anyone here to have ground. Like having like Badu and Hayato in the team was kinda fucked me over here. Jesus Christ. That was only one of his Pokemon. Good lordy. Yeah, I was expecting to fight Electrics, and then I got surprised by this. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, one more, probably. Yeah, one more at the top. Excadrill. Oh, snap. Mega Evolution! Is that the first time seeing, like, any of the new evolutions in the game? I think so. I mean, of course, outside of, like, the wild ones. I mean, someone actually using them. Holy shit, these are gigantic drills. There she goes. Your ground and steel. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I gotta keep you alive, my guy. Luke is right now my one hope. Well, fuck. I'm gonna have to revive him. Bulldoze for the win! No! Yes! I like this. Compared to like regular Pokemon, there is actual stakes here. I've never been this low in a Pokemon battle in like the regular games. Neither in Legends Arceus. I guess the only time I really had trouble, of course, was, you know, Volo.
I expected nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just the Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectations in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, too. Clearly you're a dedicated fan of Canary.
I just wanted to mention Volo, yeah. Fuck, it's never been Legends Arceus? Dude. It's so good.
As a trainer in the ZA Royale and as Canary's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle you. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid, Canary.
What secret? Is she supposed to be here? Is she like now listening to us, or did you make that projection?
I've been using the latest holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. Oh my god, then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right. The hologram of Canary you saw at the Canary Quiz Wish contest. It was me!
Oh my fucking god. Is she not real? Or were you just pretending to be her during the meetup? Oh no, they did the meme VTuber theory, they did! Oh, she has been dead for a while or something, I don't know, just guessing. Oh yeah, there you go.
My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her.
Well, that fucking sucks. Oh god, Naveen, how do I feel so bad for you because your biggest... Oh, she doesn't give a fuck about you.
But still, I want to show her folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canary using the holocaster. Though soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks.
Death in my Pokemon game? Never. Nah.
As thanks for a great battle, let me heal your Pokemon up for you.
Oh, thank you. Also, I need to change my light source because I'm seeing bugs appearing behind my screen. I don't want that. Dude has actually been catfishing. I mean, I guess he's been impersonating in someone's name, yeah.
Canary's right through there. Oh, we're not done.
Well, fuck's sake, this Badoo is really in the way. And not gonna lie, so is, you know, Pidgeotto, but like, we're doing that for friends. It's for the friends along the way. Quite literally. I'ma swap you out with a Feraligatr, because I don't have a water type in my team. There you go. That's bad. That's immediately a more balanced team. Like, I guess there's no overlap with them, but like, I use her for the magical leaf as well. So this is the fucker I saw on Tinder. Oh god. There have been tragic things in, like, the Cubone and Let's Go, or the story of Scarlet Violet. True. We haven't seen nothing yet. JK, I'm not desperate enough to go on Tinder. Hey, you have some self-respect. That's good. Wait. Is that her setup? Oh my god. Yes! Another high score! Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. Oh my god, even the slouch as she's sitting. How big is that chair, or how small is she? Yes and yes. Although, I don't know, she's taller than me. Hey, what's zappin'? Pops caught me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You've got the spirit, that's for sure. But let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh, wait. I bet you'll put me up on Blast Online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever. Let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. Hold up, before any of that. Your setup has been just your grandpa's warehouse? Damn! She got it going on! Okay, wait, actually, they've been paying attention. Look, she's got a fucking, like, HUD for microphone. Though she doesn't have a freaking stream deck. She got the dual setup, the triple setup, actually, because the vertical for reading the fucking chat. Oh, wait, didn't mean to do that. There you go. Okay, I would say, though, that's a bit too much of, like... Doesn't this start to feel a bit narcissistic with how much posters of your merch you have in your room? Or, you know, plushies? Oh my god, she's got a fucking figurine. Is this meant to be a speaker? Absolute goated setup. Oh, look! She's got her gamer snacks, the off-brand Doritos and apparently just a few cans of Coke. Oh, these are the speakers. There's the PC. Damn, not a single cable in sight. She's got such a good setup, it's all wireless, even the PC. To be fair, if you got merch shady, you would have all of them somewhere yourself. I mean, the prototypes, sure, but like in these amounts... You would have some, true, but would you have this much? Custom case in this economy, she's loaded. Yup. She got it going on. Oh god, her desktop is unorganized too. She's a girl failure, oh my god. Who'da thunk? I did not mean to do that. I keep messing up the freaking controls because like Xbox and Nintendo. There. So you're the one. There you go. Alright, another save just to be safe.
Now be careful, Canary. This kid's a tough one.
Careful? That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canary cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later.
And leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too.
For a grandpa, he sure knows his tech. Oh god. Her merch collection is almost as big as my band merch collection, right? Okay, maybe not like 5 or more of the same plush. Yeah, see?
With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo!
This voice works a number on my throat. I'm squeezing so much. And seizing. Alright, you really want to do this? I'm gonna win. Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. What the hell is that walk? Can I have a different colored case too, please? You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in ZA Royale for a reason, you know. Well, so am I. You know, the whole point here is that we're on the same rank as we battle. It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. In other words, you're rusty as fuck. Sure thing. D for defeat. Raihan owns you any day. Just saying. He's got way more pizzazz than you. And Rizz. Anyway, I will actually fuck that. Do a light screen first. And now. Bulldoze. What about Iono? Iono is great. After all, she was the first one. Because, you know, I mean, not the first one. Raihan is the first one. Iono is the first electric streamer here. She's the OG compared to Canary. Oh, God. Level 38. Yeah. I'm at the moment in the game where I do need to start, like, using or leveling up my Pokemon even more. Wasn't that a plus? Oh, hell yeah. Bunch of level ups. Stunfisk. Wait, actually. There. Oh no, I cannot swap into her. Plus moves are only plus when you're Mega Evolved? Then what am I doing now? Shouldn't they be also more like amped up or whatever? Because you can use them outside of you can use plus moves outside of being a Mega. Like I click plus button and oh. And they're showed up as the plus moves, like they're charged up or whatever. Now I'm confused. There it is! Oh, it looks so good. But also, I'm kind of fucked. Oh my god. What are my other things I could do right now? Just to be sure. Hold on. Electros now has his freaking ability in. So ground doesn't work. No? Ah, fuck it. You're still ought to be weak to ice. Well, you're apparently not. That was actually a fucking clutch with ice. Oh my god. You got decimated. The freeze. Abilities don't exist in Legends 8. You want to see a funny thing, though? Give me a second. Wait. Mega Electros. Hold up. Hold up. Where is it? They were supposed to show me a Mega. Give me Mega Electros' kit. He does. Except it's Elevate. The Pokemon floats off the ground, making it immune to ground-type moves as well as spikes, toxic spikes, and sticky web statuses. When the Pokemon knocks out a target of an attack, its highest status boost by 1 stage. So maybe they only work for Megas? Exactly like that. He gains an ability as he Mega evolves into Electros. Or Mega Electros. That is how they did it. Like, even though the Legends games primarily don't have abilities, in some cases, like I guess the Mega Evolutions, end up having a ability as like a bonus power, you could say. Now I'm scared of what Garchomp gets. Wait, let's actually see. Mega Garchomp. Oh, so for now it only show. Wait, is there no Z? Hold up. Mega Garchomp Z. What the hell is this site? Oh, it's... How is it in Polish? What the fuck? Huh? No, fuck off. I'm not completely sure if this is in Champions, but he would have it there as well. Probably so, yeah, because that is, after, like, you know, the newest game post Gen 9. Ability of Mega Garchomp Z. Why do you not show me that anywhere? Show me Mega Garchomp Z. Bulbapedia. That just seems to be like a freaking text. Flavor text instead of actually giving me game data. Where do they show abilities in Bulbapedia. It's an animation, whatever, whatever, whatever. Yada, 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 trivia. Okay, there's gotta be like a stats, base stats, effectiveness, learn set, held item. Oh, it's okay, right, okay, here. As Mega Garchomp, which doesn't really specify if it's Z or not, but maybe it's both. It gets Sand Force. But does it have it as Mega Garchomp Z? Hold on. Okay, what does the fucking AI overview actually give me? Mega Garchomp Z retains its base form's abilities, keeping either Sand Veil or its hidden ability Rough Skin. When holding a Garchomp by Z in Legend ZA, Mega Garchomp ditches its ground typing for Pure Dragon and pivots into a heavily special attack focused role. Thanks. Why is the rest of the fucking AI overview now in Polish? Oh, it's the same thing, but in Polish. Okay, cool, thanks. The hell is Sand Force? Oh, boost during Sandstorm, yeah. Which is funny, because isn't like a Sand Veil the one that causes Sandstorm? So it kind of ditches the ability of causing sandstorms and now to be buffed in sandstorms. You cannot provide for yourself, but you can get provided by someone. Yeah, so far, because nothing is showing Pokemon's, like, you know, Legend Z DLC stuff, whatever. It only shows me stuff for Mega Garchomp, you know, the regular ones. So it is saying, like, Sand Force. I don't think that the AI overview is saying the right thing if it's saying that it retains Sand Veil of, or hidden, or, you know, Rough Skin when it Mega Evolves. That's just base Garchomp's abilities. Sand Veil or the hidden one. But as it Mega Evolves, it gains Sand Force. So maybe the Z also has Sand Force? I don't know. I guess I would need to see it on my own rough skin. Anyway, hi Maddie! Welcome in! And I go put cream on my new sunburn. Oh, you burned yourself? No. With the sun. I hope you've been doing well, Maddie. There you go. We just got promoted in the freaking league from F to E. Now I'm in the funny rank. E. Don't swear. Oh my god. Was it on camera? Oh, Canary. I hate to see you like this. What? This only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. Wow. She a spoiled one. Might be. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. Oh my god, she's doing the fingers. I can cope with messing up on streams since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. Volt Switch. Oh my god. Ah, shit. Ad break. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. An autographed plush. She knows! It looks the same as the plushies. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's merch. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna stay on this then. So that people don't miss out. You know? Oh. If she realized, why not kick us out, though? I don't know at what point she even would have realized exactly, because, like, the whole meet and greet was with her grandpa. So I guess only when... I don't know, I guess only when her grandpa got to her and, you know, relayed everything, then she might have been like, you don't sound like a real fan. But whatever, I'm intrigued, I want to see what happens. She was playing along. There you go. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I've been seeing vids of old Black Ops 2 is back. I don't know what is going on. Old Black Ops 2 is back. I would have no idea what these like could even be, because I was never in that community. So, eh. No clue. I don't know, shorts about like, oh, swearing lobbies and stuff. Ah. Racism. Yeah, last quick snatch of the chips. Mmm. Oh my god. I feel like we've been eavesdropped by Twitter. And I've fucking gotten like those stupid memes of Discord mods. Anyway. Get out of there. Save me. There you go. Ad break finished. Chat, she knew. She knew that we are fake. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a happy fan. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, happy is down there. What the fuck? That'd even make me just a little happy. Just a little. My foot will never set ground on your goddamn streams. You a fake one. And I'm very sorry for Naveen. Because I think I need to have a stern talk with him about that he needs to reevaluate who he idolizes and considers his Oshi. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to thunder wave goodbye. You sure have the energy, but you still kinda stinky on the inside. Oh fuck.
Congrats on reaching rank E. I can't believe Kanari made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Kanari a pain, Lita. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer's girl side. I'm on Kanari's side. Yes, she has a name. Wants to become a famous dancer. I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up. Are you being supportive? What? So tell me, what was Kanari like off stream? She gave me something. Pretty nice. I don't want to say that, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna completely omit his question and pretend everything's fine, which is a bad move because I would not do that. I would tell him straight. She kind of a bitch that really cares about like the stream and views and only just wants to play game. But anyway, fuck you, Kanari, for catfishing Naveen. I sent you the vid I found in Discord if you are curious. Oh, goodness gracious. Are you speaking also perhaps of this Discord? Because we do have one. That's the #1 space where I, you know, for our community and where I post the schedule and you'll be notified each time whenever I go live. Yes. I'll be sure to check it out later. What? She gave you a present from me? You gave Naveen the autographed plush. Oh. He's like, oh, thank you. I'll treasure this, always. Oh my gosh, and now sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what you have done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Tawny. Finally came around on it, huh? You can have some if you want. He's absolutely not. Okay, no, he's still here. He's still back. Oh my Oshi. The fuck? The next day, your alarm is going off. Not on a Saturday. Nothing better than to sleep in my hall clothing. Morning. I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios lately. Morning. Morning. Wait, where's Naveen? Speak of the devil. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late suing or something? I was watching Kanari's livestream. Of course you fucking were. It was wonderful listening to her. Oh wait, I thought it was Lita because she was moving. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for our Shady. He's the one who should be getting praise heaped on him. Defeating rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli's no small feat. Cannoli. Oh my god, he raised his hand! For the last time, her name is Kanari. Oh nah, Cannoli. I love that one. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question: how come nothing seems that effective against rogue Pokemon? Besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or plus moves? I'm afraid I've no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power.
which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Lita, maybe it's because you're fighting with a goddamn Staryu. Hey, Vinny's calling. Have you got a job for us this early in the morning? We're not on a call 24/7, you know. Let me guess. You need us to take care of more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Got it. Just send us the deets, please. I'm sure you all heard the line, or the deal. Lida, mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Must we? So early in the morning? Come on, Naveen. At least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Tony always says, we've got to help out these Pokemon. I know. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. A job for Team MZ. But I think that's for next adventure because it's already at 11:15. And so I need to pack my shit up. So, I'm actually gonna leave the game open because I do want to do a few things outside of the story. Oh no, the cap, the bottle cap, go back. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, I see you. It's a bit hard to find a black cap on a black mat, you know? Oh damn, it is. I'm already in the war for almost 11 hours! Brother! Save some more of the game for later! You know, I truly learned to enjoy this game in a better pace. Because when I first got the game, like, yeah, sure. I might have cleared, like... in my defense, I was gone from home for almost 5. So I left the game open in the whole time. Well, I guess that means you've been online in the game for 6 hours, which is still a lot. That's at least 2 Amber Alerts. And you know, in the duration of like... Yeah, kinda, but still 6. Oh, goodness. I learned throughout, like, later playing through this game that I'd better just give myself more time to explore the areas. Like, yeah, when I first played the game, I did so much exploring. Like, clearing the full regions. Or not full regions, but like full areas in the regions. In like one sitting or whatever. But I preferred, like, after a while, I was like, well, this makes me, like, really... it's no longer, like, that as enjoyable if everything is, like, going so quickly. It's gone so soon. So I just, like, whenever I first go through the story, which I mostly do now on stream, after that, I go around the region as I like, see fit, you know? Like seeing, oh, this one's interesting. Okay, let's go there and do the puzzles, the quests, fight some new things, gather up, whatever. Exploration, my guy had to grind asteroids for weapon pools. Oh, of course. You know, some people like to play for the game. The others like to play as a fucking job. But I'm not the one, I'm not gonna be able to stop anyone's mind on that. Anyway. Bada boom. I got it at least. Well, good for you. Okay, give me. There you go. Thank you everybody so much for joining me for today. It was a blast, honestly. Good times, good times. Probably one of like the better Pokemon streams we had. It was definitely thanks to, you know, the quest. It was really fun, like, you know, with the whole... Cause you know, having a freaking, you know, talk of freaking streamers and whatnot, as well also streaming the game yourself. It was almost like a freaking, you know, like a fourth wall break, honestly, with that. And, you know, all the, like, funny tropes and memes. Freaking... I still can't believe they did the goddamn, like, yeah, old guy pretending to be a freaking VTuber girl on stream. Shit's crazy. And roasting Navina in the Discord mod. Yeah, exactly that. It was great. But alas, great things sometimes come to a pass. So with that, I'll be bidding you all farewell. That was the last stream of the week, as it is Saturday. But don't worry, because as well always, my schedule doesn't change much. It's gonna be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday next week. And what I'm expecting is possibly... After all, now that I'm done with Lahai Roy story, we could potentially start the next week with the introduction to Meng Zhou, you know, Minting or whatever, the 3.5 patch and Wuthering Waves story. And of course, more Kazan. But do I also want to fit in another Legends CA stream? It's gonna be a bit hard now to decide if I want to have 3 games this week or focus more on Kazan. Because after all, Kazan is so fucking fun. I'm enjoying myself, so having only 4 hours a week of that would be soul crushing. Which means we need to unfortunately make sacrifices and focus on ones and then on the others. We'll see. For now, I think the initial would be Wuthering Waves and Kazan. So we extended the 4 hours. Budget. I need to sleep for work. The best I can do is 5 hours. I did do longer streams in the past. Yeah, like 6 hours. And, you know, over. But that is when I was not working. Hell, I was doing 8-hour streams, no problem. Hey, that is an extension. Never said how long. Listen, if you can get me 4 more hours in a day, if you can make the clock be 28 hours, then without a problem. My pleasure to make a longer stream. But until then, we're gonna have to settle on the 4 hour streams. Okay, I'll take the batteries out of the 4 hours. Okay, I'll be counting on you for that. Just steal everyone's batteries and disables everyone's clocks in the world for 4 hours so that the time technically freezes. But anyway, I know exactly who we're gonna raid. There's this particular eldritch folk over there that is currently having there's another attempt at a partner push. And is currently enjoying some Subnautica 2 with 2 of their friends. So, we're gonna raid into Talk TV. Partner pushing. So once again, thank you so much everybody for joining me for today. If you had a great time, make sure to leave a follow if you still haven't. If someone back there listening, I don't know. But again, Discord to join if you want to be up to speed. There's a Twitter, there's a Blue Sky. There's a YouTube on which I post the VODs, which I'm gonna have to go through the current batch of VODs and post them there. But yeah, all that aside, be sure to grab the corresponding raid messages. If you are a follower, grab the one with the lightning bolts. If you are a sub, grab the one with blue hearts. There you go. With all that out of the way, once again, thank you so much, everybody. Love you all, and hope to see you next week. So make sure to drink your water, wear your seatbelts, be motivated, and I'll see you all next stream. OnlyFlans? What is in there? What do they make in OnlyFlans? But yeah, no, never. Anyway, bye-bye. Love ya. Woo.